into furries. Do you want to send out... Let's see. A weird grouping of armies. Oh, and not that one I want. So, Crusader Army 1. Can I rename it? I can, but I'm not going to do it yet. You're going to go this way. A cab right there. So, this is the second general, third general also. Scouts, and this place has what? Okay, the other one. Guess let's get some bandits over here. Spearmen and bandits. Wish I could add some rogues. Okay, good. This army is also 1 strong. No, this is 4 strong. Okay. Oh, damn it. Went the wrong way. So let's give her a fight, actually, to level up some more of these leaders. Oh boy. I guess charge? Damn it! That was useless. Alright, let's main menu. Let's load that again. This charging chick is useless. Her power. So instead, I'm gonna go block. You gotta be kidding me! Then it shoots at me?! Oh, this is evil! Now if I go here, they have to walk around me. But then they do that! Oh my god. I'm just gonna be charging back and forth with them. No. Good. Did they change target now? No. Can I, like, tell them not to move and attack? Oh, that took forever. That was brutal. Where's one monster? Energy points. Oh man, that was horrible. So no, I want this army. Okay, you're level 1 only with these troops? In that case. Let's switch out some troops. I guess it's a spearman. Wait, you got this? You got the rangers back? Rangers weren't that great. There we go. Something like this. Let's switch a spearman. Okay. How much movement do I have? 6. I could try that 5 army over here. Oh, wait a second. Can level up now? Mobile hospital. Size with 7% for each one. No, defense. Save quickly. And then sending her back. Because she's nowhere near as powerful enough to do anything. What's going on here? Ask for an audience, okay. And everyone to talk, okay. Decrees. Enchanting the crest of fallen night. Pass decree. So it's about the belt. Pass decree. Pass decree. Okay. Exit. Then my main parties. I'm heading for that party. No, that's the wrong one. I think I had to go down and over here. Yes. What's this? The hamlet? There's a town here? I manage a town? Whoops. Yeah. Like, holy shit, I didn't realize I have towns and stuff I can look after. Oh my god. I feel so dumb. I need to get those materials production up so fast, and I bet Chemris is a big one over here. Cancel. Oh, I can't actually. No. Never mind then. Winter Sun. 5 missing Crusaders. I will. Let's do this. Enter. I'll take a quick nap. Oh, great. Oh, once again, focus on... Oh! Wow, a save didn't work. Shit. Hold on, I need a what did I need?
Oh. Ah.
Hold on. Yeah.
They'll never see me coming.
What did I need for a save? What do I need for an intimidate check? Oh my god. The amount of text in here. Let's load. So it's like a 54? Oh no, I just realized something. I'm at the wrong... Okay, hold on. Shit. Shit. I bought some gloves of persuasion that gives me diplomacy skills and everything, and it's not here because the game crashed and I forgot to buy it. No! Let me see, I've got persuasion of 19. I need a 40 something. And those gloves are exactly what I needed. Oh no. Flow this. Grab my characters. Nope, that's the wrong way. Damn it! What are you doing, you dumbass? Get in there. Enter. The streets. Where's the shop over here? I think this is where the Arcane Weaver, yeah.
I am prepared.
I also get a Shirt of Blazing Fighter, I got that one. Cool. What's this? Now where is that Arcane Weaver? There we go. And from her, that might even be it. Yes. And then I went to bulk, so I don't have any deal. Ambassador's gloves are on him. That means this here doesn't work anymore. And part of this, I need a better crown thingamabobber. I think I need a jewel guy.
I know the way.
Game has plus 5 components on persuasive checks, and there's campaigns 1 bonus on all skill checks. Oh, wait a second. 1 moral bonus on all skill checks versus... What did I have? On these gloves? No, I wanna see your... What did I get? Five persuasion, skill 5 knowledge, but this would give all my allies also one. It's also more expensive, however. Nah. Headband of intelligence. Oh, right. I know. Okay, I'll get the base helmet of intelligence, unless someone else has one. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, one more. So I want the fox's hat instead of the charisma one that I have. There you go. And now it's being doubled. Then I go back to Fox, and I give her the intelligence and charisma, even though she really doesn't need charisma. What do you have? Oh, you got a channel thing, okay. Good. Now I do want Agile Fist, the Mighty Fist now. I'll take a level 1 Mighty Fist. Okay. Yeah, I'll just get a base level 1. I'll get rid of stuff I don't need. I don't need a light crossbow. I don't have any monks. Not using bastard swords. Not using a pig. We'll use a tower shield at some point. Kinda cool, but... Longs are plus still keep. Lustrous blade. It's a great sword, not using great swords. Mind pierce I'll keep for now. I have to check my armors on everybody quickly. It's kinda cool. Deal. Okay, let's go through the characters. You have a chain shirt. But you can wear... none of these? Okay, that one's better. 6. It's 4. It's got better. You got better. You got better. What do you have? They all got better. Full plate plus 1. Or have the full plate. And this. Deal. What else? Don't need level 1 cloaks of resist except for pets, maybe. Okay, let's go through pets. And of course, you, if you have no gloves, you're getting the intimidation gloves. Because I know you love that, don't you? Then we have a hat piece. Okay, you can level up, right, okay. So you can have a headpiece. Nothing I can really just throw out for free. Charisma maybe on her. You're a wisdom caster. Well, you got wisdom, you need that. What was this again? +5 to maximum hit points. Huh. I guess. Actually, could put that on a horse. And give her the charisma bonus. Yeah, let's do that. Blood Prancer the horse. He gets the hat. Let's check. Where's his HP? Boom. Would be funny if he actually wore that hat. Then he needs Cloak of Resistance. That I haven't given yet. For some reason. Okay. You also don't have... I'm pretty sure I gave them one already. I'm pretty sure. Mighty Fists. What's this one? Persuasion checks. I think every time this thing everything they die, I think every time they die, they drop the stuff. Right. +2 cloak. Who gets in melee a lot? Other than Droll. I'm still keeping this because it just looks better. You're gonna get in melee a lot. But I'd rather give it to her, maybe? No, she's got a perfect one. You have a +3 one. Your strength is down? Oh, fatigued. What do you got? Oh, right. Rage. Yep. Then we're getting rid of that. Resistance 2. You have a resistance 1. Let's give you a 2. There we go. And then, now everyone has one of those. Got an amulet of Silver Tongue. You've got armor 3. We'll also use charisma. That would be you, sir. Yeah. Let's add, wait, it's just persuasion skill. That's not really useful for you. Let's give this to him. Even so he can't use it. Just so he holds on to it. Actually, some wands might be useful. Wand of Fireballs. Yes. Invisibility. Reduce person. Remove disease. Or remove disease. Okay, I'm full here. You take the Denza book. Where's the book? Where did I drop it? The Book of Denza. Where did I drop it? The big butterfly on it. I should be able to see it. There. Okay. Then back to him. Three spells per day extended. It kind of would be better on Droll, to be honest. Yeah. What's this? Oh no, it's what else? Let's give that to Droll. What's this one about? Oracle stuff, fireballs, remove disease. Joel, I want you to have this. I don't know anything about this guy, so let's level it up. Slayer. Interesting. One damage, but one of her sneak attacks always takes 2 points of strength damage? Ah! It's fast cells. Damn. Yeah, I like that. Crippling Strike sounds awesome. What's under surprise? And of course, for the Mystic, it's gonna be like Epic Sneak Attack or something like that. Okay, that's no sneak. Then I'm pretty sure... I want Unrelenting Assault. Next. Any misses a melee attack still takes damage equal to strength bonus. Kinda like the idea of that. Hold on a sec. Ah, the next attacks. Mystic ability, I don't know about that. I think this, 2-weapon fighting Mystic, would be better for you. And then... Slayer's Rage? Not seeing Rage in there. Okay. I'm guessing something like Mystic Sneak Attacker. Try this. greater invisibility. She's an illusion person. Hold on, hold on. I want anything illusion. Rainbow pattern, maybe. Yeah, let's go for these two. Well, focus. Illusion, or he has it. Elemental focus, not on you yet. Spell penetration is always good. Yeah. Where's spell specialization? Oh. Oh. Every time you get... Cool. That's what I need on Shocking Grasp, I guess. But yeah, anyway. Spell penetration. Yes. Phantasmal Web is awesome. Shadow Vocation, yes. What's this? Evocation, fire. What? Doesn't tell me much. The hell? Vacation, fire. That's the explanation. Angelic aspect. Animal grows. Oh my god, yes. V-shave. Any other illusion spells? Vampiric Shadow Shield. I like the sound of that. Hold Monster. Oh, what's Hungry Pit? Oh, that's even better. It's a pit that actually does damage constantly. Okay. How about you, Mystic? You're all about illusions and summons. No, as a summon doesn't count as a pit. Enduring spells. Want this. So anything that lasts more than an hour lasts for 24 hours now. Sounds pretty cool. This is an odd setup of skills. Like this. Let's try to cause fear. serious wounds. Oh right, there's something about ice playing a feature of it. Cape of Wasps. Oh, that sounds horrible. Oh, that's horrible. I have to take it. Does she have toughness yet? No. More HP on anything is great. See invisible. Dispel magic. Cure critical wounds. Oh, what's this? It's quick incarnation which plays a hex of creatures. Yeah, animal skin. Interesting. Cool. Oh my god, these major healing. Oh my god. This is supposed to be extremely powerful. The Restless Slumber. Dominate person. Yeah. Mystic cast, mystic things. Yes. Now. Spell transmutation, mystic. Witch Wandering Hex? This ability lets you select any witch hex. Grants the ability to use selected hex. Okay. Back. Wait, what? Let's see. Whatever, I'll take it. It's something to do with witches. I'm so confused what it does, however. Those two will level up later. Very confused what it does. Okay.
Follow my lead.
this? Working with the speed. Let's switch to speed instead of keen. No, keen's better.
As it should be.
Alright, I got these items now. Got a bit more intelligence. My persuasion skill went up. So if I do a character, my persuasion is now at 22. I still wouldn't be able to beat the DC, however. That DC of that demon summoning. So I'm sadly going to have to endure it.
That is not far.
But whatever, at least I got my items. I think I actually will take a look at these items still. Then I have to go inside
Time's
the
not waiting.
keep and listen to some people. Alright, what do you saw again? Black Dragon's fan is so awesome. However, 2d6 corrosive damage. And it can't be activated again for another... It sounds awesome, but I'm not so sure about corrosive. Wait, that's not that great, actually. Hold on. That's not that great. Because demons resist 10 acid, so it won't do anything against demons. Fuck. Oh, another bag of holding? Oh, that's so tempting. That's so tempting. Oh god, that's so tempting. Holy speed composite short bow. What? Oh my god. If that was a longbow. That's... wow. I'll leave it for now. Man, if that was a longbow, I would instantly get it.
Know what to do.
Alright, how long does this last? I'm going to a party. Oh, it doesn't matter who I take. I'll be alone there. Let's just go to Citadel. Alright, what was he again? Wow, something didn't save before. Now this dude, she comes in, concerned, what do you mean? Tell me. Thank you for your information. Now someone else comes in, oh, he didn't come last time. He's got the wands. And this guy claims to be a king. There we go. So it's looking like some saves are not working. I might have to delete some of the save points. Anyway, I got 2 new wands, which I should distribute. Right. Grease, invisibility, pox, pustule, sickness, and reduced person. So Droll is filled out. What about you? So, oh, we can't use any of these except for this. Ray of sickness, I guess. You can't use any. Oh boy. Well, I guess we know you.
I know the way.
Oh, I can only have one on at a time. Okay. Now I'm gonna take a rest. And there's gonna be the thing about the demon summoning, probably. Or not?
Follow my lead.
Man, that thing is random as hell. Oh! Wait, what? I can just quick travel like this? Oh no, it's a town. Okay, never mind. Wish I could, like, hold on. Keeper's Canyon is really close to me. Supply center first time. Okay. In that case, I'm getting out of here. Oh, wait, maybe we should talk to her? No. Talk to you? Anything you have to say?
As it should be.
Okay, and then I'm gonna exit to the streets. Night gamblers. No. Area exit. And now I'm heading for the party. Finally. And there's the Ashen Grotto. I think where a dragon is. Okay, and before I enter, let's see what we got over here. There's a demon army coming. You guys are level 4. Sending you back over here. Do a save. Alright, here we go. These guys might be able to throw rocks. This is about penetrating strike. Okay. Ah! Ow. Oh, I have to get over there. That our archer's dead. Let's do a charge, I guess. Oh my god, he's getting whooped. Yeah, screw this. This is no, there's no chance with these groups. These are like random soldiers you can buy are horrible. These guys are okay. But like these guys are good. I might get rid of these guys. And you mean army 1 has archers, okay? So army 4, 5, you're going down here. You're heading over here. You're combining with them. Like this. Army 2, you've got the shield people. So man, I wish I were throwing out those rogues and stuff. Actually, there's a demon army over here. Wow. Okay, whatever. Let's switch back to my dudes.
I'll go ahead.
Party time. His face impulses to read. He has, as usual, half smirk fixed in place, his eyes gleaming with excitement, but his anxious gaze wanders for just a moment too long before he begins speech. My not so numerous but nonetheless dearest guests, about a year ago at my last birthday party, I assure you all that I had nurtured a deep-seated hatred for boring people who give prodicate speeches in a misplaced belief that their inner thoughts are of any interest to anyone but themselves. Now I'm a whole year older and also a full-fledged Crusader, an honorable position, and require me to be as dull, pathetic, and vexing as I possibly can. Therefore, a speech it is. Reverend Cleric Nisterin, my guardian and tutor, often told me that those who live in sinful life may expect to join the Abyss hordes after they die. This is why their past is most despicable of all. A part of their soul may return to Mendev in an abominable form of demonic invader. Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. What if this wretched creature used to be our great-great-grandfather? What if certain parts of this pointy-tailed beauty used to belong to your pious cousin? They say that the demons represent the sins of the souls they are made of. Sukmi emerge out of lust souls. Vandals turn into gluttons become Nebasu. I, for one, am determined to commit as many different sins as possible so that the destructive mechanism of Abyss breaks when it tries to decide what to do with my soul. You, my dearest guests, will be my assistants in a completed task. Eat, drink, and indulge yourselves with whatever advice you can. Let no one leave this house as righteous as it entered it. Live every day like it's your last. After all, nobody knows when that day will arrive, do they? Durin smirks, finishing his wine, and tosses the glass around. How interesting. Professor Lizard whispers from behind. Did you find anything interesting? Not really, I just took note of a few things. I attempt to find out whether anything unusual or mysterious has happened in Count over the last 10 years. During my conversation with his acquaintance, two people noted that he never speaks of the revered Nestrin, the priest of Idome who was his guardian and tutor. Yet he mentioned Nestrin in his speech, whatever that might mean. He told me to try to find anything. Some of the servants complained about strange occurrences in the house, like objects moving by themselves, candles going out. Of course, it could simply be fragment of imagination. It's also very well known that Count often invites wise spellcasters in Chainham, encourage them to use their magic in mysterious ways. Practically, the whole Mendev knows the story about three drunk wizards and their teleportation rays across the roof of Canvas after a party at the Court's house. What I'm trying to say here in any fluctuations resident magic in the house are not all surprising. There was a matter of deduction, however. A gang of bandits kidnapped the Count, hoping for ransom, but the only reward they got was death. Afterwards, the Count told everyone that he had hired the bandits himself as a joke. Thus, the mercenary squad that freed him and executed the bandits was also his employee. Nobody really wanted to delve too deep into the case after confirming the identities of those wretched cutthroats, but there was a disturbing fact about it all. I don't mean the Count's bizarre idea of fun. The mercenary supposed that freed him had also cut off the bandits' heads after they had already killed them. Ezrokov, you mean Band's Detective Darren? Yes, perhaps I wouldn't have even noticed this detail had I not visited Heaven Edge right after track incident. Remember that we also found several headless bodies, both of guests and demons. We thought we had been decapitated during the fight. My inventory kept filling with heads of people. My companion had been finding severed heads among the belongings recently. Strangely, things like this weren't a problem before Darren joined the party. What? That's an alarming coincidence. Now that we have another reason to conduct an investigation, it's crucial that we found out what exactly happened to the tragic feast. What do we need to do, Conquistor? Now that the heart is part, I need to dive deep in the past and place. It requires casting several different spells over some time. I would be very convinced for me if nobody interrupted the process, especially Count himself. I don't think he remembers my face, but suspicious strangers casting unknown spells might attract his attention. All in all, what I want you to do is distract the master of the house. Right now, he's playing host at a very place I'd like to start with. So how do I distract him? I don't know. Use your imagination, pretty much. I understand. Good luck. Please manage to find out, maybe even show it something. Okay, there we go. First off, what
I know the way.
what can I steal of the Count's place? Woohoo! I don't have high perception, so this won't be the best.
Follow my lead.
Oh, I should be good at
A
this.
trivial matter.
Appraisal of danger looks like a building was at risk several times. Rachel, what do you think about this place? Anything interesting?
As it should be.
Looting. Looting my companion's
Ready
place
for anything.
because I'm an asshole. Wait, what was that? Door sealed, looks like it has been open in a very long time. Suspicious.
That is not far.
More shit to loot. This place looks pretty
What a
well
find.
kept. For the fact that this place had a massacre and like a war breakout in it, it's very well kept, isn't it? Potion has been young most relieving for fun.
I'll go ahead.
Now, the thing about his mystic, his oracle curse is he knew about the future and could not change it. That's his big ass curse. So
I know the way.
maybe this he tried
Follow
to
my
break the rest been still not opening my tongue. Maybe he tried to break the curse by killing everybody. Could be.
As it should be.
Oh, Shirley, what are you doing? Mortals and ceremonies for Sora, festivals, Hall of Joy. The place seems to be a blend of both. Wait, can I go over here? Okay, fine. Alright, I guess I won't go over there. Okay, let's do a save. Oh, the horse is here. Horsey, what do you think? Oh, nothing? Okay. Turn has been watching the guest and animated expression, turns his head to you and says in a casual tone, like he's contributing conversation was that was interrupted. I've always considered myself an aesthete, not a hero. I have no clue what it was. When doomsday comes, I thought I'd pour myself a glass of €100 wine, sit in the front row, and watch the world burn. Playing the violin was also an option, and I'll be damned if I know how I ended up in the 5th Crusade. How did I become a companion of hero chosen by Domi? Perhaps this is your chance to finally do something worthwhile. Something was casual occurrence dictate our fates, of course. I'm afraid that is not always the case. Sometimes it's distinct by alien but wholly deliberate forces. Tell me more about Heaven's Edge. This estate was once truly beautiful sight, with lush gardens and pleasant ponds. Stern smiles gleefully and gentle smile, quite differently from the usual half-smirk. This house itself is not that large, however. The land was part of the border region even before the whirlwind, so my ancestors took that into account when laying the foundation. The larger the mansion, the harder it is to defend. Wow. Oh wait, so... the house itself is not that large, however. Okay, so they made it defendable. Do you remember that there are still... that my field... Okay. So why did you really decide to throw a party scene of tragedy? What's the ghoulish farce all about? What an odd feeling. It's like I had been lying under a sun in speculation meadow in full bloom, and then you barge into pour a bucket of ice cold water all over me. Is this how you treat people who invite you to a celebration? No, you don't have to answer. I could come up with a polite excuse, but I'd rather match your cautious manner and put it bluntly. I do not wish to continue this conversation. Thank you for ruining my mood. I shall retire in the chambers for a time. Oh. I guess I talked to Crusader.
That is not far.
I almost feel sorry for him, but he is a dick. Seeing that part, Commander, thank you. Now, ready to watch and listen closely. I unveil the passive plays and try to show whatever I find. How a voice of laughter and music fills your mind, then vision comes fragmented and hazy first, eventually cleanse real of single face, this woman's stunning heavenly beauty, and her delicate features instantly tell you who she is. The family assembled to Darren as always. My dear guests, the Lady of Heaven Edge welcomes all of you today. I hope this day is as bright for you as it is for me, because this day my only precious, sometimes arrogant beauty, utterly beloved child was born. A child is usually a reflection of parents. Caretakers, Countess, will you allow the humble tutor of a young man to address the guests and the man of the hour as well? A new face appears. It is a handsome old man with strong, dignified posture and a voice of that emanates power. Can't we have one day without our ceremonies? It's my birthday after all. 10 years ago, my young Darren had an utterly angelic appearance. This table of manners and expression lacked the key of a true angel ever. Cylinder. Day, I'm sure the revered Nestor only wanted to hug you and offer his best wishes for your birthday. Wait, what's that noise? A shrill laughter rings in your ears, reverberates in the base of your skull. In a vision, a little foe appears before the guests of the state and gives them an exaggerated, scornful bow. The sorceress of evil has come to your celebration, mortals. Did you prepare a treat for me too? What do you want, spawn of the abyss? Or I've done everything I wanted to. Hey, you doddering cleric, look around. Don't you notice anything odd? The plague is in your wine, in your food, in the air around you, in your blood. Soon you will all die. Pray to your pathetic goddess and call upon your healing powers all you want, but they're not going to help you. Nothing will help you. I will give you a chance to see for yourselves, and when I return, the grave realization will have already sunk its teeth into your throats. Oh, how I love watching mortals in their final desperate hours. The demon finishes her speech with an air kiss to Darian, making freeze in horror, and disappears. Laura shakes his head and slowly exhales, rubbing his temples. The first appearance of the disease and the little Thu, one of the many sisters of the cursed Mengago. So far, everything I have seen matches the official version of events. Where do people envision? Countess Helena Arian, Darren's mother, and one of the most beautiful women in the history of Medivh. She was an Asimar just like her son. The old man is the estimated cleric Nestorin, our count, guardian, and tutor. He was well known for his unflattered face and iron will. I was only past acquaintance with him, so I can tell you anything more than that. I didn't recognize the others, but Dresden told me that the first victim of the disease were his second cousin and cousin's wife, hailing from the eastern border. Surely the cleric could have done something. I can't say for certain, but I believe there's nothing he could have done. Magical disease are already difficult enough to cure, and the plague struck very fast indeed. Now we must find out what happened next. What now? I can sense the aftershock of a very strong outburst of motion memory somewhere in the west wing of the house. Sometimes something must have happened in one of the rooms, so please check if anyone is in there and distract them if need be. The what? Really? I have to lure this poor guy out of his room now? You're gonna actually make me feel bad about this ass? Rena arches his brow, but it doesn't seem to be disturbed in the slightest by your entrance. He's not trying to cover up or get dressed any faster. Commander, assume you have an urgent matter to work with attention. What is this room? Aaron casts a look around you if he had never seen it before and shrugs carelessly. Just a random room. I told my servants to make the rooms ready. This is one of the rooms they chose. Oh. I'm gonna make a list of all the guests and ask me about their opinion of the Crusade. That task is... I'm absolutely confident you won't be able to persuade Soul Shield to draw a portrait of you, a nude portrait that is. Sounds like a fine idea. A cleric will surely turn down a direct request, but if I tell him that we can sell the portrait for a charity auction, why have I never before thought of selling my nude portraits at a charity auction? I will cause a huge scandal, but it will ultimately be a good cause. This will give those god-bothering something to complain about. You given me a brilliant idea. I don't like that hesitation right before leaving. I see that you were able to do as I asked. Prepare yourself. The mission might be rather difficult to watch. And there sat Moses White on his bed. His face is pale with fear and a good reason. His mother heavenly beauty is gone. Her smile, once beaming with vitality and happiness, looks more like a grimace of a corpse. Only her golden hair still glows, a sad reminder of a healthy young woman she was just a few hours ago. Mother, can you hear me, Mother? There, my boy, how did you get here? My cousin's voice is fading. Don't come any closer. This disease. Also, listen, the rear Nestorian has sealed the gates. He says that he won't let anyone leave the estate. If the plague reaches the largest settlement, no one will be able to stop it. He claims this is why the demons attacked us in the first place. They knew that we would call upon strongest clerics to heal us, and those clerics would catch a disease and die as well. The fat baron and his family tried to escape, but three armed paladins barred their way and said they would not let them go. Mother, we need help. Campus is full of clerics, wizards, and demons known who else. They might know how to stop it. We need to get there as soon as possible. We must obey Reverend Nestrin. We are the Lord's men of, and we must protect our people. If we reach Campus, thousands of innocent people will die. I don't care about my innocence, Darren's voice raised above. You're ill, Mother. You are dying. You must tell them to open the gates and take Campus. They won't listen to me, but you are the lady of the state. They can't refuse it. I can't. I must. Please leave, my dearest. Don't lose hope. You can still. A convulsion overtakes Makan's body. Her last words are swallowed by a long, guttural groan. He rubs the temples, but his face is unreadable. Now I have an answer to one of the many questions. No one went to Campus in search for help because the Reverend Nestrin didn't let them. He valued the safety of the city more than the lives of his flock and estate. What a difficult choice it must have been. He made the right choice. There was no other way. Was it really no other choice? We can say now could have sent one of the paladins to bring help from Campus, assuming that the Knight of God was immune to disease. Perhaps Narshan thought it might need them to maintain order. Or maybe he understood that the demons would not allow anyone to leave anyway. Or maybe the plague was so strong that it could mow down even most righteous warriors. We'll never know if any of those hypotheses are true. Lawyer rubs his chin carefully. I have never been in Reverend Nestrin's position, but I know the price of difficult decisions, especially those that have to make quickly. I have no right to judge him, but we must continue our investigation. Next site I'd like examine is a great hall. That's where they found the remains of Nestrin and the demons. I assume that he killed them in confrontation, but we must make sure of that. Please help me clear the area. Couldn't he do it? I don't like this. The order of how this guy is like pushing me around is a bit weird. Like he could just do it in a different order. Try trying to talk me into this. You have neither heart nor conscience. There, and you have no idea that charity becomes a forest when you touch it. It's like the innocents of knowing their money and medicine from temples. Oh, this is great.
I know the way.
Drunk noble. God, she drank herself to death. There's a feverish gleam under his eye, owing either tipsiness from overbalanced emotion. Oh, there, Dolmoet. That rather still refused to sketch me manured for charity, but it didn't upset me too much. The faces he made while I was explaining the idea to him were well worth it. He looked very much like a pious matron being confronted with a talking male organ, one that was 2 foot long and being held aloft by a pair of golden angelings. Are you enjoying my party? Are you having a good time? How about you, Darren? Are you having any fun? Of course I'm having fun, Darren says defiantly. What's wrong? You want me to spend my whole life in fear and mourning, blaming myself for what happened? Fine, let's change the subject. I thought the unique ambient of Heaven's Edge, in fact that we were on the very border with the world wound, would make the celebration special. I thought the past would resurface and make itself known. I thought the past would resurface and make itself known. That's more bitterly. Well, it seems even ghosts don't wish to attend my parties anymore. What can we do? Live up, live and up even. I want to think. I think it's time to drink hummus. So I'm going to report on. I'm observing the clear clumsy horizon and trying to go on again. It's time for drinking contest. This is definitely a romance mock to the bottom. As I try to trust a method for salvaging a dull party, for salvage anything. Actually, I'm ready. Who is my who is my competition? Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir, Commander Darren. My boy, you'll still got time to go back. You don't want anti-Selja to spank you in front of everyone now, do you? What'll you do if I win? Are you going to cry and pray to Dawn for an Alka resistance aura? Now that would be something worth seeing. Let's drink until one of us falls unconscious or begs for mercy. What if both will hit the ground at the same time? That was just a little warm-up, I say. Up for more? Thing is, I think paladins are also immune to poison, and I think poison counts as being drunk. Governmental defeat was already got the better of you, Darren. I can see with your eyes, boy. Come on, let's have another round. We'll be the ones that knock you flat. Falling battle against such a worthy opponent won't even bruise my ego, especially if you carry me upstairs to bed afterwards. Cheering for Darren. Go on, Con. You got what we got. That was unexpected. I thought everyone was against me. Whoa, are we done here? Or are you ready for another round? To whom should I dedicate this glorious feat, putting the haughty, self-absorbed prick of a count in his place? To my dearest royal cousin, I'm sure any failure of mine will bring her joy. Oh, my head feels funny. I want the boss to fall over. Grandfather and my great-grandmother put this bottle in the family cellar, and they will allow the skin of an illustrious line to save face and fit. Wait a second. Weren't all the bottles of wine poisoned? Have a disease? Look at the bit unsteady in the feet. I don't feel well. Everyone, let's go back outside. Eat some fresh air in my lungs. Gee, look at this pile. Alright, Commander. Let's get him focused. So let's take another glimpse of the past. Of laughter flows through the hall. It begins as a sweet, charming chuckle, but then turns into a rasping cackle at the means Darren huddled even deeper in the corner. Why are you running from me, my sweet prince? Come on, let me touch you. I'll give you. A booming voice of an old man dressed in Dominus robes shakes the walls of the hall. Get away from him, demon. Let the boy go. The blade of the inheritor. You touch him only over my dead body. Pathetic old cleric. Are you the guardian of this charming little prince? Well, you guard him in vain. The disease is already circulating in his blood, and soon he will rot before your very eyes. You won't be able to help him, and I can at least make sure his death is beautiful, clean, and sweet. Eunice turns her eyes to face Jerry and licks her lips. Of course, a laugh escapes the young man's throat. We'll see about that. Her turns onward toward you in astonishment. Droplets of sweat glisten from his temples. Something's wrong, Commander. My spells are not working as expected. It's if some kind of supernatural explosion occurred here 10 years ago. Blended everything together with magic hours, emotion, memories. I will try to read it. Please continue. Okay, when I want to focus, I will channel my vision feeling to you as accurately as possible. Boy, what's going on? Lyra's muscles, shoulders suddenly begin to shake. The vision he is channeling does not change, but you feel something enormous, chilly sound infiltrate the reality around you. The presence of this nameless being becomes almost palpable. Some alien entity is talking to him. Hurry, old cleric, stop him right now. Do you really want to see what happens when... Save me? Can you save me? The presence thickens into something more tangible. The entity is silent, but you feel the blood pulsing in your templates. Each beat brings new images, rise a new notion. Help, bring a feeling of relief and safety in exchange, make the pulse stronger and more demanding. Gate, secret, coming immediately after, the images become heavier and more visible. The secret, keep the secret, otherwise death, 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 death. The gruesome images whirl through your mind, filling it with pain and fear. Then it all starts again. Help, exchange, secret, death. Nasser stretched out his shaking hand, suddenly looks like a doddering old man instead of a mighty cleric imbued with holy power. Darren, wait. The thing you're about to let loose is even worse than these demons. Darren's body is quivering like a talented bowstring. His eyes start from cleric to demoness who is frantically casting protective spells. Demons, saints, I'm fed up with all of you. Burn. Opens his eyes with a groan, then gets back on his feet. His legs wobble, his eyebrows is cut, and he seems not to notice. Sincere sorrow is written on his face, as well as a strong hint of horror. What a misfortune! No, what a disaster! Everything is far worse than I imagined. Are you alright? So maybe it's a devil? Prisoner slowly exhales through the clenched teeth and says in a low voice, still managing his temples. Yes and no, damn it. My thoughts are stray. I will try to explain everything to you in full detail. Many living things are capable of performing the most extraordinary feats, good, bad, when deadly threat looms over them. 10 years ago, the young Count found himself cornered in a very sense of the word, and he allowed some alien entity to intercede for him. It frightens me that all my experience is completely useless in this case. It does not resemble anything I've ever heard or read about. This entity, I think it will call in the other possesses uncanny power. It was capable of instantly killing 3 great demons, a mighty cleric, and a host of other mortals. You saw everything yourself. That's even worse in that this entity, this other, is still here. Miller takes a long pause, gaze drawn chamber where all guests are laughing dancing. The uncle raises his voice above the music's moment. He asks someone to bring more wine and add more logs to fire. I don't know what exactly this creature is, but know that it did what it did to the Count. It turned him into a living gateway. The other is not inside the Count's body. It's not directly controlling his mind, and that's why there's no obvious signs of possession. But it is looking through his eyes. It treats him like a window into our world, and it can instantly step through to wreak havoc when it desires. Whatever havoc it desires. Are you alright? The strange emotions, they overwhelmed me and made me faint like an agitated youngster. It is nothing really. I will not be able to cast any spells for the rest of the day, but aside from that, I'm fine. Does Aaron know anything about all this? Yes, of course he does. Do you hear what the others tried to say? Convey to us? Help in exchange for a secret. Death to those who know the truth. It wants to have an opportunity to use the Count as a gateway without anyone knowing. This is what made Darren deny and remember anything about the conclusion of the events at Heaven's Age. Might the other want? This is a stranger thing about it all. I came to the world 10 years ago, and it's still here, right? All this time, it has been watching us through the eyes of the Count. Had it, for instance, wanted to kill Her Majesty the Queen, it would have had plenty of opportunities to do so. The Count can get close to practically every influential figure in Medivh, but Uzur refuses to act, or its interests lie in some other sphere. No, not ever, just Nestron Paladins if you remain guess. Damn it, I know that it was a work of mysterious Olympian entity, but it still stings. It was here 10 years ago, and I didn't check everything personally, and those who did fail to sense something was wrong. Could Uzur be the reason why my companions keep finding severed heads among their belongings back in Kembris? It seems very likely. I'm almost certain you're right. People tend to lose their heads when they get too close to Count Indrid anyway. I do apologize, that was appropriate. Perhaps your gruesome findings are heads of some cultists who tried to kidnap Count during Kemmer's slaughter, or perhaps provoke the other in some other way. We have to do something. Yes, now that I understand Father Nestron perfectly, I must make a crucial decision despite of the dearth of information. If it fails silent for a while, he looks at you right out. First and foremost, I apologize to you. Second, I must ask you to keep a secret. What are you sorry for? I apologize for dragging you into this mess. You see, the Uzzer, an entity of immense power, stated very clearly it would kill anyone who found out the truth. Anyone who knows that the Count is actually its living gateway. I suppose the secret is currently known to 3 people on Garland. You, me, and the Count Darren. That means Lyra gives you a quicker to work and shrugs. Why should it be a secret? Since the Count finds out that you know the secret, the Uzzer will understand it as well. We do not know what it is and what exactly is the scope of its power, but we do know that it would dispose of anyone who might reveal its existence. I've made my decision, Laura says gravely. I will not tell anyone about this discovery we just made, not even my superior. Instead, I will immediately go to Nestorian and sift through all the archives of Crusader in order to find out what exactly we're dealing with and how we can possibly defeat it. I may also make some cautious inquiries into other places, including Albazum. Still, I will not reveal the truth until I have found at least some reliable information. I am asking you to do the same. Especially, do not say a single word about the investigation to Count himself. I'll keep it a secret. As a sigh of relief, you made the right choice. I remember that you go back to guest and spend the rest of the evening as you please. Anything else might raise suspicion. I may leave immediately in search of knowledge we all need desperately. Farewell, Commander. May the light of knowing guide your path. Like Ichor Hawk Blade will try to keep your path to triumph clear of any unwanted guest. Instantly! Talk to him about it.
Follow my lead.
What's this? Any more? Oh, stuff like that.
As it should be.
We'll check these rooms again.
That is not far.
Got that stuff. I should sit differently. This is really hurting my arm. But I like to lean back and read.
I'll go ahead.
She doesn't have to talk to you? It's you. I want to leave. This place doesn't feel right.
I know the way.
Am I supposed to talk to her? I said talk to somebody. Talk to us for later as soon as possible. Dick is waiting for the commander in camp for important discussion. Oh.
Follow my lead.
I guess I'll just leave now?
As it should be.
Okay. Okay, now the party's
That is not far.
Going. Okay. I'll go in here as a party quickly. See what happens.
Careful now.
Oh, what did you find? What do you find? What did you just find? Wait, what? There's a hidden
I'll go
cache
ahead.
inside the wall. What? What wall? I don't see anything. Is it just the same place I already found it?
I know the way. Follow my lead.
There's nothing here.
As it should be.
It must have been that little spot I found over here. Oh, let's get out of here. Demon army approaching. You mean this one here that I can easily beat? Hmm. Oh. Big army. Fireball. Okay, this guy is range, so let's sit here. Wow. Gotta be careful now. 6 are missing, 1 is missing. One is okay. Oh, someone going destroyed, and now we're sending scouts to send territory. Also make a supply line safe and sudden attack. Total income plus 100. It's around 3,000 finance points. Hell yeah. Alright, let's keep going. No. Okay. Hoping they're not immune to. Actually, let's do this. Oof. Or is this immune to fire or not? It isn't, but... Oh shit. No losses. Staying alive in place, use sacred sight, quite a long time. A dagger presumably used for killing innocents has been found plunged in the center of the ritual symbol. Treasure found. Some dagger. +2 dagger. Whenever the wielder of this +2 iron dagger casts a spell as a force descriptor, it deals additional 2 force damage per die roll. Ooh, that is great. What's going on down here? What's this place? Green Gate. Winter Sun. Oh, no more movement points. Around here. Important inspection. A group of official noticing on the way to Dresden. They want to inspect how well the crate is organized. What kind of welcome should they receive? Things how they are. Those were desperate to find some kind of fault, but they found none, and Trishka admitted the Crusade is organized expertly and promised to increase support from authorities. Boom! Okay, what is this place? I think I'm gonna take a nap here. Alright, sure. Let's keep going. We'll find out how to get to here. Okay, so she's head back. So nowhere to go down here. So we're heading back. Boop. Enter. Go to Citadel.
I'll go ahead.
What's up with the Citadel?
I tire.
Turn the Crescent Fallen Knight. Pray for the Fallen Knight. Shame the Fallen Knights. Oh, interesting. Taking a while. Sounds of a shame the artifact. Most Luna's tainted level of truth available to few. He realized that the war is dark and evil and bloodshed and light is no place in it. Lunas could become a hero of Crusade only by casting off the doubts and venturing far into the darkness of the cry. His great feats would atone for sin and Lynn's weak. This is why he died a man of no account. For reason, creed-bound priest scorned his pathetic name, and his legacy was okay. Now let's take a look at that item. Endless Insight. You can cover yourself in an invisible corrupted fire. Under this effect, all your fire spells deal additional 2d6 unholy damage. Become immune to fire damage, but gain weakness to cold and holy damage. Interesting. Let's take a look at that. Where's that effect?
I know the way.
Wait, what? It doesn't show you an effect? Oh. Boo. This might be something for the Paladin. So let's bless it, I guess. The fallen Knight Melon Delinas might be great, but he was driven by a desire to fight evil. Calm prayer, the priest lightened the doctrine sentence handed down by Linus at death. His crimes were forgotten, and the seal of darkness was taken away from his name and legacy. Like whenever you cast a lightning spell, you get a buff. That'd be awesome. Let's see. Walrus of Belt. A monk can spend 1 key point.
I tire.
Well, I'm gonna shame him. A monk. Other relics. The fate of the soul shear. Past degree. Okay, so it gives this weird flame. You know what? I think it would fit to you, perhaps. Yeah. I'll figure it out.
I'll go ahead.
Anything put in here? What's this? Okay. Didn't realize they provoke opportunity attacks. I don't know who's getting that. Okay, let's rest. Oh, let me see. What can I cook? Let's do. Full resource HP. 10 hit points. More movement speed. This is what I want. Okay. Because I think the event will show up now. That demon thing? It did not.
I know the way.
Huh. Okay then. The streets! Let's talk to him about his gambling habit. Where's that guy? There he is. He's up here. We're going forward to the hill with solid wall, looming towers, and nice bearing banners marching the gates. You don't realize at first that you have seen this place before. The cleric's gift has rendered the lost chapel almost unrecognizable. Good afternoon, Commander. How can I help you? Here you've been rather busy playing cards at night. Cards me? So looks away in embarrassment. Who could possibly think? I've only visited the games once or twice to get a sense of what the soldiers do when they're off duty. Think I'm addicted to gambling, nothing I sort. Don't worry, it's absolutely fine. Tell me about yourself. The artist project, perhaps I could pose as a portrait sometime, just you and me. No, I'm not hitting on them. You fought in more than a few battles. What's your face and Celine mean to you now? In time of peace, a goddess embodiment of everything good in the world, beauty, wisdom, happiness. After a day spent working, covered in sweat and dirty hands and sore back, I come to the temple and melt in a glimmer of stained glass and sound music. It's as if I departed the regular world and went into the celestials. But here in the war, it's a great grinder among the demons, fills and death. Here I know the true meaning of the serving Celine. I bet this, yeah. She's not something higher that surpasses common people in their everyday life. She is that life. You see, true beauty is not the statues and paintings, but the dignity in what allows us to keep looking like people and not turn into animals or imps. Once I thought Celine's domain was churches and museums, and that the world without her was colorless, humdrum life. Montreal's peaceful day lies is beautiful. If you spend it among decent people and a world without beauty, it's not routine, it's a living hell. Without Celine, all of Galorian will look like a world ruined. Okay. How do you manage to always look like you're on a way to a tea party, not Bell? So it looks down for moons and searching a silence for right words. At last, finds also advice. When I first got here to the world, when you know the word terror doesn't convey half of what I felt. The land itself here is maimed and mutilated, desecrated, but more frightening still is what the war does to people, to their bodies and souls. For every knight in shining armor, there's 100 warriors whose souls are maimed with fear, suffering, and cruelty. Many have forgotten why they are here, and now know only war. When there's a break in the fight, they drink themselves into oblivion and wallow in mud. They are rotting alive and don't even seek help. They gave up on themselves a long time ago. So it's his face and sees pain in his eyes. Don't misunderstand me, I don't condemn them. Quite the opposite, I want to help. And to do so I must look after myself, not only to treat the supporters of them, but to remind them that there's something else besides war. There's a normal world out there, a place where blood doesn't stay in the ground, people don't sleep in the trenches, and the place where, as you said, they even occasionally have tea parties. The cleric smiles, but his eyes seem sad. One of your condemned those animals. I, for one, condemn this animal you described. If soldiers let themselves slide like that, they should be ashamed of the lack of discipline and dignity. Yeah, let's go neutral. Yes, everyone copes in their own way or fails to cope. Unfortunately, not everyone can withstand this madness. The ones with strength to endure this must help the ones who don't. That's enough for now. I'm gonna re-talk to him. That was all I could do about the gambling? Really? Hold on, I want to see. Okay, I'm still in the middle here. Isn't it weird? Day of the city? You're kidding me? It's still showing me this? Why is it showing me... Don't show complete a quest. There we go. Outcast. Oh, I did. Beacon of Creation. Alright. Dragon Hunt. Battered Spirit. When spell gives a seed and trapping commander with their spell, the commander must be prepared, and they should always stay one step ahead. Okay.
Follow my
I'm
lead.
a bit confused about the talk to her thing. Because I have been.
As it should be.
Beth. Oh, now it counts for some reason. Okay. What does this mean?
That is not far.
What did that different? Accept. Okay, there's an idea. Let's check the Ashen Grotto. Yeah, so that's a dragon place. You'll have to actually fight the dragon just as a scout for it, I think. Or not. There we go. Can I hear before? This looks very much the same as a different place I've visited
I'll go
already.
ahead.
Later lore check failed. Interesting. Yeah, I know this wooden, the same map, I guess. Oh.
I will resist.
Let's have some fun.
Prepare yourself.
Let's try this.
No, I don't want that.
Retreat is not an option.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Desna, guide my hand. Disappear.
Oh my god.
Kneel before me.
Is this it?
I know the way.
I really thought this was going to be the Dragon Cave. What about over here? Outside. Nope, there was a different way. What's over here?
Tear your throat out.
Wait, what? Ew. A tick swarm. No. It's immune. Oh wow.
This one's mine.
Immune.
Make your peace.
Okay. Let's try lightning. Only elemental damage.
The light, take you!
Okay. Try it again. Let's Flame Strike. Close. Just get out of this area. Sheesh.
Missed me already.
Patricium Durinos. Patricium Durinos. Patricium Durinos.
No one else? Well,
Follow my lead.
do a little quick save.
Victory is certain.
That's right, get closer. Well, that allows a tick swarm back there.
They'll beg me to stop. I will resist.
Ow. Well then, I'm glad I saved. Okay,
I know what to do.
let's get your buffs up. So I need your... I need this one.
No reason to pause.
Tell me,
Smile.
and I'll do it.
The world's not ending just yet.
And then I need
I
you
will
on
help
your
where I
party
can.
horse.
Let's have some fun.
Not ticks.
I will resist.
Right. Awesome. Just realized, where the hell's my Triceratops?
Ready for anything.
Every single time it drops the items. Anyway. Alright. You gotta
A
get your
bright
horse.
future awaits us.
Time's not waiting.
Missed me already.
I will help where I can.
I will prove my worth.
Focus on the goal. I'll go ahead.
Retreat is not an option.
Into the fray!
Volcanic storm on. Whoa. What? Damn. Feel I'm on fire. Okay, I hope he's raging. Wait, you are definitely chaos, right? Yeah.
Kneel before me.
Holy cow.
Go.
I realized I did something dumb. Also, less for sonic arrows.
No match for me.
The light take you!
Prepare yourself.
Flame strike. No. Flame strike. This is some large fire monster. Interesting.
This one's mine.
Alright.
Go.
Wait, is that just a lightning bolt? Is that all it is? Hold on.
I'll rip you apart.
I want you.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, can you finally summon this elemental? Oh, really? Why? Oh, because I stunned. Okay. Switch your weapon focus to shock.
Let's try this way. Go.
You can do nothing. How about now? Thank you.
Quadritium Turinos.
Hi, Fair Elemental.
Go. This will hurt.
Wait, what? I turned my sword to shock damage and it's not damaging it? Come on, Elemental. Roast them. You just died.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Focus on the goal.
Close ranks.
Wait, did he do it? Did he cast it? Where's the elemental?
No match for me.
The ticks murdered me. Can you believe that? The fucking ticks murdered me.
I will resist.
The light, take you!
No, you idiot!
Retreat is not an option.
Prepare yourself.
Did I mess up again?
Ah, screw it. Let's do a fire breath. Hitting him, right? Now I have the problem of big scary monster thing going to whoop my character's ass. Oh no. Whew, I'm alive.
Kneel before me.
They'll beg me to stop. This kill is for you! Desna, guide my hand! Disappear.
Lightning on the swarm.
T. Go.
Screw it. The swarm resisted it? Are you kidding me?
This
Excuse me?
is inglorious.
You can cover yourself invisible cover foot. Oh no! I have to activate it!
Body. T. Go.
I feel fatigued.
I'm tired.
We should rest soon.
Missed me already.
You, sir, activate your invisible flame.
I'll go
Damn
ahead.
it.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Madritium Turinos. Madritium
Together,
Turinos.
we stand.
Hello? Hello? You have removed the seas, girl. Well, it's about time.
I welcome your company.
Madritium Turinos.
No! I was burning Greater Restoration. Oh god, how many diamond dust do I have? Oh, never mind. I've got a shit ton.
Madritium Turinos. Madritium Turinos. Madritium Turinos.
Man, the damage. Holy cow.
Madritium Turinos.
How many points are you missing? This should be the last one.
Madritium Turinos. Madritium Turinos.
Jeez. Still don't have all the stats back. What do I get? I saw I got a new recipe. Cheese crostata. Oh yeah.
I know the way.
Okay. This club. What do we have here? Nature's Kohler. Closely kills a game was created kills a man. Another giant strength. I guess.
Follow my lead.
Looks like that's all. Gosh, that was a fight. I just realized, if I go for the pass of him ignoring all immunities, it means he won't be immune to his own attacks. This guy here. Okay. So I did that. Hi there. It should be random. What is it? I don't know. Exotic wares for faraway lands. Which means Holy Blair? This is found was a critical hit. All eel creatures with 50 feet must send wheel things through or be confused. Nice. A lot of hope. No. So these are exotic blood boiler. What is this? Wheeler's blood 3 flaming. A flame bursts, longs, or kills an enemy. A corpse explodes, dealing 2d6 fire damage to all enemies within 15 feet. It's too expensive. Oh, these, I really don't like these. What do you sell now? Personal protection equipment. I'm just gonna take a nap here. Stop staring at me all the time. It's creepy, you know? If you want to obey, make me, or are you afraid I'll beat you and you'll have to do what I say? Yeah, she's so into her. Here we go. So, 52. I cannot beat that. So let's try will. Fail will check. Okay, here it goes. Time to do this. Blah blah blah. Use horn figure whomsoever are you. So I got I've seen this already. Who the hell are you? Feel monsters all breast of it. I am the high mighty Hepsamira, the daughter of Baphomet himself, the mistress of the Templars of Ivory Labyrinth. I am the tip of my father's glaive aimed at your heart, the heart of your miracle world. Mortal, but you may simply call me mistress. What's going on here? You've been taken prisoner, you pathetic mortal. I am your new mistress, and you worship your worst nightmare. With my help, you will discover the depths of your suffering and despair are like the depths of Ishir infinite. How did I get here? Summoned you. Would have done any other demon who dared to oppose me, since or whatever reason you have a tiny miracle of power within you. You should be familiar with this. Any demon can be summoned with the right spell. I force them to appear right from you. Of course, the mightier the demon, the stronger their will, the more difficult it is. Summoning you was not difficult at all. Ha ha ha. What happened? Next, I'll move on to torture. You will sing like a songbird until I squeeze every last drop of information out of you. Then I will send a doppelganger. Okay. What do you want from me, demon? Well, I'll begin. I want to know one simple thing. I missed the perception check. So, from one time, she had, like, scratches across her which are festering. And that was just where I lashed out at her. Bluff. Oh, come on. Damn it. Let's try that again. I passed the bluff the first time. I just didn't want to do the dungeon yet. Can I save here? Damn it, I can't. Say no? No. What's going on? How did I get here? Who the hell are you? So what happens next? What do you want from me? Bluff. See it? Smog starts to actually see full of twins. Oh really? Well I guess a conversation will take long. You kill the best Crusaders, all of them recount, lay a bunch of weakness to us yourself. Intimidate. No!
Ah!
I passed every check the first time. I have huge bonuses to this stuff. So I don't know how I can fail these checks. He has like a plus 20 to bluff. So how is he failing the bluff check? Wait, I have to check. What was the bluff DC? So it was a... I can only fail that at a 1. Wow. So I need a 10 plus. I rolled a 1. That's the second one.
Your ancestors were the first Crusader. I'm.
Are you kidding me? I need a 9 to beat that. It's more than a 50% chance to pass
My
that check.
sword is an extension of my arm. So
It's about time. Oh, it seems a lot of face and mixtures, blah blah blah. Knowledge world. Yeah, keep thinking that will strike a completely different place. I do want the bluff. Huge fist slams your face, you insolent scum. I'll tame your tongue, be sure of that. You'll beg me to forget your pathetic insult. Guess you've had enough for now, worm. Your fragile body is about to die, and I have much left to ask you. But don't worry, I'll be back before you even know it. I'm gone, and here's a persistent trust to make sure you don't forget me. Thing swings her fist, smashing a cheekbone, and everything fades away. And there's the doppelganger. And then what's this one for now? Come on, transform. Yes, mistress. I don't know how this guy can fake being my character at just how much power this character has. I'm your friend. He's escaped. There's an escape. There's an escape. Find your weapons. Don't try to fight attack guards. Like my magic, I'll predict you. Straight away. Right, my spell will hide you from the eyes of the guards, but not for long.
They'll never see me coming.
There we go. And I never know why Blood Prancer shows up in here, because they're not my horse.
I'll go ahead.
What kind of spell's on me? Greater invisibility. So I could cast this on me.
I know the way.
Or is there any way to get more loot out of this?
Follow my lead.
I don't think we can pass him.
As it should be.
Maybe I can. Let's see what's going down here. How can you let him away? You escaped, blocked with X's. There's only one way out of here, the gates. The, okay, is this where I want to go? He's wrong, there's no exit, just keep trying, I'll show you to it. Ooh, there's loot here. Don't run into them!
Victory is certain.
I'm gonna check what's up top first. Wait, what? Wasn't there a way here? Oh, I thought there was a pathway up there.
I'll go ahead. I know the way.
No, 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 no. The hell?
Follow my lead.
Is there a way over there? Or middle right through them? No.
As it should be.
If I go past him, I'll 100% decloak, I think.
Our victory is certain.
Alright, let's turn on this. Now the door's gone. I can't open the door anymore.
Wounded. This was not.
There's a secret passageway, they'll show me where. I'm pretty sure it's Desna that came for me. Not Desna.
I'll go ahead.
Damn it. The succubus girl.
I know the way.
I'm not seeing that secret way she was talking about. Oh my god. Okay. What if I cast this over here? There's a rock there. Hello? There's a bloody rock. Dudes.
I'll go ahead.
Okay then. There's a secret entrance, I'll show you where. Is it back here? Showing something here. I don't know about this. I'm really confused.
I know the way.
These guys have true sight, I think.
Follow my lead.
Maybe. Alright, what the fuck? I don't get this. Am I supposed to fight them now? Yeah.
What a find.
There's nothing to loot in
As
this
it should
place.
be. That is not far.
Wait, what? Hollow voice, goes in favors, initial figure says, so gentle voice. Oh, one step separates you from freedom. Congratulations, you've just done the impossible. You escaped from Balafalman's dungeon. Who are you? I promise you will find out when the time is right. Why are you helping me? Watch your venture with interest, and I'm sure you are only just beginning your journey from mission exploit. It would be sad, disappointing if your paths were interrupted by a stupid spawn. Where are we? This errata offers an escape from the heart of the Ivory Labyrinth. It will lead you to freedom. Many ages ago, the elven wizard desired forbidden knowledge and looked for a way to get inside Ivory Labyrinth unnoticed. He found this tunnel, stole the knowledge, and desired from the rule of his place, then made escape. How can I pay for your help? You will have opportunity to express your gratitude, but not here and not now. We'll meet again, I promise you. How do I get home? The same way you came here. You have a divine power of teleportation, and that's exactly how him was able to summon you and capture you. It's impossible to use teleportation Ivory Labyrinth after all. It's a spell we're designed to keep the Demon Lord in captivity. But here, beyond its walls, nothing will stop you. Just wish to be in your chambers, focus on thought, and travel. Listen closer. I prefer silence cannot hide soft-grown, hopeless selves of prison locked in caged themselves. I prefer something else. The quiet and reason mysterious rescue hears soft laughter. Yeah. Your strengths and triumph feet grow louder behind you. All your instincts scream and save yourselves enemies before suddenly gather up on you. And you are sent flying back now, nowhere that connects here and there. But how can I teleport? Well, it's my banner. You've been acting strange lately. Your order has caused some... Yes! How does she mistake him for me? I'm all red and stuff now. They're not. Seeing your Airbus starts, surprise quickly pulls out her sword. Wait, what is this? A demon illusion? Innovation? Stop where you are, Commander. Stay away from this creature. There's a spy trying to be me or best arrest him. Airbus, you're not going to believe what happened to me. Of course you won't, since your words will be nothing but lies of a demon Erebeth. This is a spy and murderer who's been sent to kill me, take my place, attack me with everything you got. He stares at you and your doppelganger in bewilderment, trying to find a significant difference between you. Despite the fact that your doppelganger is very similar to you, there is still some difference. Gestures, facial expression, and jittery nervousness given away by the idea of imposter. I am the real commander. I know the secrets of Crusades. Not doing much, guys. You're really not able to tell me from anyway. Your diplomat's check. Everyone's brows furrowed, gives the guy a very slap across the face. Hope I'm not making a terrible mistake. Rose fist has doing a fake. The commander's flesh turns out to be soft and fluid like fludge, and the blow leaves an impressive dent in his cheek. The bubblegum drops to the floor unconscious. Soft and squeeze size of a defeated enemy. Welcome, Commander. What are we going to do with this? Throw him in prison. I could use him! You did well. And smiles with satisfaction. I swear until I made a dent in this boss face, you were completely single from one else. But I reeked of fear and lies. But I'm here while I was away. A while ago, you began to behave strangely. You became very suspicious of those around you and accused several decent knights of treason for knights to call this. Then you ordered large Chatterer soldiers follow a dangerous mountain route where they ran a high risk of being ambushed. I sent something off, and that's why I ordered the execution of all orders to be postponed until I could clarify the situation. Your doorway behaved so strangely that when you arrived, I was already one step away from ordering his arrest. How did the demons manage to replace you? Where were you? And who in Demon Preserve me had asked you to go after Knight Commander of Crusader Army? I was flinched and grips her hilt with swords angrily. These scumbags will pay for their crimes. Will make them regret their every atrocity. You really need to rest. I'm glad you're back with us, Commander. You really need to rest. Master, I've gained a foothold. As we have gained foothold in Dresden, but I cannot see our army. It is too small to attack the Burgund. It's time to bring up the army for Nestor. Finally, I promise you, come to Lethum with me, and I will get you an army that will crush the enemy. Why do you go to Lethum? You convince Soul the tribe to go to war, otherwise ancient sack of lard will keep sitting on the caves doing favorite things, waiting for the right moment. So we handle demons on our own. After the losses of tribe has suffered recently, he'll think twice before letting his fellow tribesmen poke their noses up from above the surface level. Just order him to do it. Hard to disagree, direct. How are you going to turn the Mongols into invincible soldiers in promise me? When we have our army underground, Crusaders will catch the demon and give his blood to others soldiers drink, as I did once. He won't give it up willingly, of course, but it will make an interesting hunt. Why could we get the Mongols' support before now? That's our tribe. We're scattered through the caves and our chiefs. I tell you this, soul is decisive, impetus, even compared to many of the other chiefs. To gather them, we need time, and that's exactly what we didn't have when Kembos was burning. Humans were laying waste the streets, and there was a march on Dresden. There's no chance that terrified Nezar's glimpsed the service for the first time and would be able to pace with us on that march. And we can expect to find there. A pack of wild-blooded kin, as well as many others who have yet received their new power. Together we will turn the scattered tribes into an invincible army and destroy everything in its path. I just ordered him to do it. Will you disagree? The serious one, don't underestimate it. He doesn't want to join the crusade for some reason. He'll tell hunters scattered through the caves, hiding dark crevices. Tribes will disperse and it'll take years to round them up again. No matter how repellent I find it, we need his support, but there are very different ways to get it. When I was playing Mr. Web. Let's go visit Northland then. Woohoo! Waiting for this. I want to see, like, what the soldiers are about. Nash Crusade Affairs. Wait, what? Oh. Son and Bane turned to evil. Spellhand was forged in a glaive named Solskjaer and charmed by demons named Menigal. Now his weapon is the Crusader's hands and only can side with the use of power. Charm Solskjaer, resist, cleanse Solskjaer. Interesting. While exploring Sora's lands, a group of scouts stumble upon a hidden settlement of exiles. Runaways, witches, and sorcerers practice burning rituals. Criminals in their homeland, they did not welcome the commander's soldiers and made it clear that they didn't want any familial affairs. Establish trade with settlement, force witches into service. Establish trade with settlement. No matter how sinners the ritual performed, they are not enemies of crusade. You can trade with them. Decrees. Right. Rank up. Strength supply connections. Do it. Okay. A quick save. So let's enchant the shear. Sign the money match with creative magic, so she was turned into a truly formidable weapon, kept both by light and dark magic. Okay. Oh, wow, all my gear's gone. Let's see, Radiance. I'm using Radiance for now. Got this chainmail. This, that. I think it was a normal belt like this. This thing. Where are my diplomacy gloves? These. Intelligence bonus. I think that's it. No, my shirt. Where's my shirt? Alright, and then my trinkets and stuff. Cool. And necklace still, it was this one. Okay. Oh, I'm being dumb, aren't I? I'm gonna have to redo this all. Okay, while you're wielding this +3 Atlantic Glaive, your mount gets a +3 bonus on all saves and a +3 bonus in the. Ooh. Ooh. That's awesome. Let's get to save here. I'm gonna reload. It's a mount weapon. I really think no, if I respec our paladin, then she can't use the holy long sword. Okay, so cleanse soul shear. Finishes of the page, history, Crusader, precept, purified, and once close weapon through Paris rights. And what happens to it now? Is potentially the use of lay on hands, feather, and channel energy class abilities. Gosh darn. That's really cool. Oh, that's a hard choice. What does it normally have? I think it has a chance to summon a demon? Oh, I don't have it. Build force, most weapon will turn against demons. So his eyes are buffs, paladin stuff. Becomes a mount buff. Or it summons demons. This one they have killed the target with some demons in the fight. This thing's just way too good. Honestly.
I don't need this.
That's weird. I'm keeping it like this. Soul Shear's too cool. Relics. Holy symbol of Rogog. The children. Right, 100 of these materials. So I also need to all my stuff.
Someone else would make better use of this.
I'll get a better Mythal King shirt at some point. two things. I need my mug and my mount thing. One mug. Alright, there has to be a window where I can buy resources from here. Oh! Okay, let's spend 10,000 on this. 400. My resource. Yikes. Build. Supply center. Teleportation circles. Interesting. Watchtower. Smithy. Stables. That's also recruitment. Right, recruitment goes for. Like archer range. And increase finance points and go to 200 if they're normal. And increases finance points income by 200 if there are no buildings to provide recruitment growth in the fort. Only one inn. Okay. Of strategy. Of strategy provides post. Generals. Of glory. Citadel. Arsenal. And now I want to decrease true provisions. Yes, that's what I want. Relics. Unholy symbol of Rovak. Wait, why can't I do it? What? Oh, 1,000 of those. Ooh. Whatever the hell that is. Bye. Wait, I have 1,000. The hell? I'm so confused. Maybe if I leave this quickly and then go back in. Why can't I do this? I have the resources. komm gleich! I'll go downstairs quickly. Stupid. Oh yeah, Buy. No, don't buy. Build. Buy center. Be right back, I have to pick up something from Des. I'm back, as you can see. Build. Supply center. Boom. don't know, the buildings don't feel great right now. Place in there. Not. Oh my god. Now I would like to look. Rank ups. Outpost Sebastian. Need 500. Do I have 40? Okay. I need 500 medals. One fourth of the outpost level with at least 3 out of 4 construction slots filled can be upgraded. Darn. Now it's time to murder some things with my little armies. I wish you could also, like, use the army from here. Okay, armies. Ow. Treasure found. Well, hello there. My spells count as offhand, but I don't know. They can't take on this. Or maybe. What do you have again? Orange? It's the wrong one. Number one is the only one. Yeet. Our flying monsters in the sky make people go think about attacks and they don't always sit at home for the Balan armies gains amount of experience. Soldiers are eager to learn from their lifespan on it. Okay. All the roads are being cleared. He's immune to fire. So... This doesn't hit him if I cast it like this? What? Play 2 squares wide. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, fuck that. Okay, great. Guess what just crashed again? I can't use exit anymore to reload and stuff. You cast like a protection spell or something on him. So let's just try the fight. The first spell I'm casting is going to be... what's this? Yeah, so 3 points damage, shoots rounds. Okay. I tried this on him. And defend. There we go. Okay, this fight sucks. Okay, I'm gonna cast Fireball. So I'm still going to block. Well then. Okay, save here. just leads to that army. Okay. That army's way too nasty. Okay, one of these guys I'm saying to scout. You. No, I went to stop! They do damage. Wait, cancel. That's not what I want. Why did it switch? No, 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 no! Over here. Shrine of Sacrilege. Interesting. Great. What do we got here now?
We will win this war.
What's going on? I can still fight. Aye. Quick, tie him up. Crusader is a creator here. The Crescent of Abyss must be informed. Oh.
Ronda Gratior.
Meow.
Amoran Sentes.
I will resist.
Not bad damage. Where am I? Okay, let me see. I want to go as far forward as possible. Why are you slowed? The hell?
To the
kidding me?
end. There was a flaw.
Amoranes Sentes.
Oh, that was bullshit.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Why Why is it not? Okay, let's go for the greater.
Magritium Turinos.
Why is charisma down? What? Oh no.
We will win this war.
Defend my dream.
They've got so much range.
They'll beg me to stop.
No glory without risk!
Fine, don't do it, I guess.
Amranda Gratio. Amranda Gratio.
Retreat is not an option.
There's two of them here.
T. Go.
Oops, her. Okay.
Amorane Sentes.
I'm wounded. This was not part of the plan.
I'll rip you apart!
What's up with her range?
No match for me.
The light take you! Into the fray!
I will resist.
Ona Adayana. Amorane Sentes.
They'll beg me to stop.
No glory without risk!
I'll go ahead.
What the hell out of there?
Where do you want me?
I welcome your company.
I know the way. Follow my lead.
This looks like a
What's
bigger
that?
thing than I thought.
As it should be.
Oh. Never mind. Hi, what do you sell now? Now he's selling me... He's selling me, defensive stuff. That's pretty cool. half plate. We don't have any full plate. This is pretty cool, the shield, but whatever. What do you sell now? Spell things. Wait, what? There. Oh! That's how you get there. Oh. Fast things? Not fast enough. Give me that bloody tower. I'll go here. Fireball, no jutsu. Okay. Now manage this place. Build. Supply center. And then for the party, I'll head down here.
I sense something. The struggles never cease. I'm glad I was
I'm
useful to you.
Right now.
I am prepared. Ha! E! Riti! Ha! E! Riti!
Excuse me?
I see something over there.
Please, allow me. Something is not right here. I finished here. Is there more? I finished here. Is there more?
That is not far.
Your repairs. It's Aphrodite Bahamut. Wait, is that? Rise from the stone, throne halls, the sacrifice, a raised hand, the cult is holding the knife over a victim underfoot. Orders resin blue flame, the demonic shadow rises up behind him. Easy now, we're all friends here. This was just a little misunderstanding. You thought you'd come across Crusaders, but they're big fans of Old Lord Bahamut too. Olin turns to you, his eyes twitching, which you interpret as an attempt to wink it discreetly. Ain't that right? Nod wordlessly. Face lights up. Right, exactly. Pilgrims of the World Wound meet the finest members of our big family. Hey there, Chief. Long time no see. Why don't we hold off on the sacrifice for now? We need to drink this to this happy meeting. Am I right? Yeah, let's do that. Tie that one on the altar up again. We'll get around to slaughtering it later. As close to Jay looks and whispers. Chief Coleslaw his knife. The Crusader of the Abyss says so. Well, then welcome. Make yourself at home in a temporary camp. The pilgrims of the world wound, but why did you attack our brothers? Because the Chief Subject has fits of insanity and battle rage. It is a blessing from the Lord Baphomet. Chief goes crazy. He goes crazy and gets twice as strong as normal. But if the blessing kicks in at the wrong moment, well, that's just bad luck for you. I've had to get away from the crazed Chief a few times, so I know what I'm talking about. Closest leaders look very glance at your weapons and pass to no remarks. It's good that the Crescent of the Abyss, our beacon in darkness, and our oracle. Your resolve is helps Mr. say. Relax, friends, and after if you wish, you may join our pilgrimage. Oh wow. Hopefully I actually do rest. I was waiting for the next altar, rarely wiping the sweat from his brow. Phew, I thought I was done for. Could feel it in my tail, and they were gonna kill me if you ain't sight for sore eyes, Chief. When I heard that the gargoyles hadn't got you and you were running the show up at Dresden now, I can't tell you how happy it made me. But the night it all happened, I tell you, I was so scared I couldn't see straight. I wandered around, wondering if my chief and the rest of the gang were lying in an open field with their eyes poked out. One size. Even my consciousness pricked a little, thinking about how I ran. But then you look at it from my side. What else was supposed to do? The actual paladins were getting cut down from left and right, and the center. And when these pilgrims of the world would tell me death's being reclaimed, there's a new commander called Jonod. Well, I said to myself, there can't be two demons slaying demons was that name. Must be you. So I cut my way through circles around Dresden and waited for you to come out. At one point, I got so desperate I almost went right up to the city walls. But I thought better of it. Although an arrow in the skull would be slightly better than running fear of Votel. Huh? One sucks in a breath and keeps talking in a rush like he's afraid of you, turned around and walked out. You know, Volatile, I don't either, but I remember the name because of what Brother Malcolm yelled in the basement that time. I'm going to tell Heb Samuel and Volatile or something like that. Anyway, my shadow told me that Volta is that demon, and I should be scared of him, because he is after Moon of the Abyss. But that shadow is a whole other story, but if you want to know why I haven't just come to Dresden, I need your help. It's a matter of life and death, Chief. Slow down, Yaming saying, what's going on here? Okay, I'll shut up. I mean, I will shut up. But ask me what you want to know. What was that? That was my cutting plan, Chief. Vulture tail slipping back and forth so fast as a blur. Why are you pretending to be level? I usually send every cultist to Arswell, but now you're going to tell me why I should do the same to you. Why are you pretending to be cultist? Elephant raises his hands defensively. Easy there, Chief. I'm not cultist, and I didn't just ask you to play along for me for fun. I had a reason, I swear. And it's not just because I've seen what you're like in the fighting, and I know I've had no chance against you. Why did you run the night we fought the gargoyles? Of course you run me. I fought them. I did. You should have seen. I got one right in the nose, sent it Ars tea kettle, and it flew off. I got it into scraps a fair of times before. I've been caught off surprise in the dead of a night more times than I can count. So that's why I leapt up quickly and then grabbed my knives and, well, off the course I made a run for it. What else was I going to do? I'm just a thief and a city boy. I don't go toe-to-toe with demons. Sure, if I said I'd help you and all, but that was before. I didn't sign up for nighttime gargoyle attacks. What kind of idiot attacks in the middle of the night? I thought war would keep more civilized hours, to be honest. Wrong again, so I apologize, Chief, but I always end up on the winning side. Just my nature. You and your lot in camp at night did not have a look of victory about you. And it's not like I have been much help. If the gargoyle snatched me in the claws, of course I decided to run, and run I did. The relationship was one for cultists. It's complicated. A story of unrequited love. Really, they love me, and all I think about is how to get away from them and save my own skin. How do you end up with a cultist? Same way I end up anywhere. I was walking and walking, and then here I was. Oh, I should mention at this point my shadow, you know it? Well, it's starting to talking. At first I was so scared I thought there was someone growling behind me, but then I listened close and it was my shadow. It only got a few words, but I heard the name Volta and learned that he's a demon and that he wants my moon abyss for some reason. And then I learned which direction he was looking for me in. When I heard that, I turned around and went the other way. I'm not an idiot. Those pilgrims of World Wound clubbed me around the head, and I woke up. They were already dragging me to the altar. Said to them, brothers, don't drag me to the altar. I have a proposition for you. One you won't want to miss. But they paid me no attention, kept dragging me. In the end, I had to show them my party piece. They saw my shadow and dropped to their knees just like that. I fed them a line about how I can speak directly from it through it, and they lapped it right up. That's why I'm still alive. Is someone's shadow been talking to you? Is that right? Not just any shadow, my shadow. My special shadow. After I spent a while running around the whirlwind scared out of my wits, I suddenly crept out and whispered in a distant sounding voice, Voltal Norse Fear Voltal. A name was familiar because that was the brother of Melrun yelled out. And I put two together. This is Volta was a Norse, and I needed to make sure he didn't find me. Bit by bit, I got the shadow to tell me that Volta was a demon and that he was looking for the moon of the abyss. Who knows why. By the way, I have a couple of thoughts of my own about the moon. I'll tell you about them once they're out of this mess. Not me, what? Are you on for me? In a nutshell, Chief, I got a bit of a search here. One wrong move and I'm a goner. Demon Vortali is a vicinity somewhere and a good man has suffered. The cultists are animals. I just want to get out of this and make Volta back off. But without you, I have no chance. Help me and won't forget to long live. Who's Volta? All I know is the demon that sent Brother Melrun to get the moon abyss. Now I have the moon. Volta's after me. I'm already tired of running from him. He's gonna catch me soon. I can feel it. Paracold's playing in your plan. I glance around, being sure that they're not over. You know, they're why they call themselves the Pilgrims of the World Ruin, because they're itching to meet big-name demons like Baphomet. It's like they're on a pilgrimage, so that got me thinking. Since they listen to me, we can lead them to Volatile and mess with their heads a bit. Say that Baphomet's been calling him nasty names and let the cultists fight Volatile for us. It'll be a riot. Cultists helping to take out a demon. Well, what do you think? What good man are you talking about? Me, of course. I'm a prisoner here, you know, and I suppose there's also other fellas. Devil, the one that's tied up, I think of, I kind of owe him one. He made a mistake and now he's paying for it. Now don't get me wrong, I couldn't care less about the guy. He got himself into this mess, except if it wasn't for me, they maybe wouldn't have caught him in the first place. Pilgrims keep asking, will we have a long to wait for favors of Baphomet? So I just, because I have my shadow, I would know. What am I, some kind of demon whisperer? I just put on a kind of knowing air and say, do as you have been doing, and the favors will come. They took that to mean that they need to keep cutting people up on the altar. I tried to put them off the idea, but they didn't listen. I acted like I was discussing things with my shadow and kept trying to hold them off, saying that the stars weren't in alignment, the rating eyeball was a bad omen. I ran out of ideas just before you should have, Chief. I was already considering just to let him do it. He was a Crusader after all, you know, demons would probably get him in the end either way. If not my fault, that's how they do things. It was either him or me. Both his sides turned away, his tail twitching from side to side in agitation. There's one way to get both of us out, but I can manage it on my own. I need your help. Alright, I'll help you deal. Face lights up and tip of his tail danced through the air. Always knew there were special sort of chiefs. Let's go break his horns off. We need to go to patch of scrubland by the bend in the river. It's not far. I'll show you. Nothing interesting about the place at all, but that's where I was when the shadow came and started pushing me back and I was away. I said about Volta would find me easily there, and he'd swoop in and tear me limb from limb as soon as I popped up. It wasn't long turning away from the place, I'll tell you. One other thing, we need to round up my lackeys and send them off on an errand. While they're gone, we can free the prisoner. No point leaving him here on board stiff, right? So, brothers, this is the shadow spoke, and if it says a demon will come to secret place, a wasteland where there are almost no trees left. Next, bend the river. We have once passed by there, but we took the wrong turn and didn't find it. Uh-huh. Keep going. first day before we set off, I say we make a sacrifice. I say let's hold off the sacrificing. Time's wasting, demons are busy, you know, leave our things and go. Once meditate for such event, and when I'm all meditated, I'll come and summon the demon to you. Commander, a moment of your time. Bill, the young Crusader, casually gets his feet, unable to believe they finally free. At last, the day has come when those obvious faces will no longer be looming over me. Cole's head my weapons and armor somewhere. I'll find them and then take my leave of this place forever. There was the rest of your soul and stuff. Make sure they didn't go walkies in the night. I hoped you'd make it out of it somehow. Thanks to your efforts, Wolfson, go time is of the essence. If there is a demon hunting you, better to lure him into a trap and strike first. Who are you? Devil... Whenever Nobleman Crusader only survived member of my unit. Wasn't? Is that the name of the dude in town? What are you planning to do now? Find our weapons, find something to eat, and leave this place as quickly as possible. The creator looks ahead of grim dismay. Perhaps I will die a world wound, but I will die with a sword in my hands, not like the animal at slaughterhouse. If I do make it out, I shall build a temple in Idoma's honor in my hometown. You're rich enough to build a temple if you fancy it. You were complaining that your parents don't give you enough money. I think we have slightly different conceptions of what counts as enough money. In any case, money is no longer a concern of mine. My life and my legacy belong to gods who sent you and the commander to my aid. How do you end up here? Your eyes start some distance. Solely through my own foolishness, because of my inability to fight like a man, I thought the crusade could be the best way to make a mark in history. I dreamt of the glory and respect that would be otherwise denied me as a third son of noble family. When an officer laughed at my skills and called me an arrogant interloper, how right he was. Fate has twisted sense of humor. My more experienced comrades died in the cursed place, one after another, but I survived. There were only 5 of us left in the end, only Hubris was gone, and we're jumping at every shadow, and we still weren't cautious enough. I was the only one who survived after we were attacked in the night. I should have realized what was happening when the lookout went missing. And then, farewell, good luck. May I'm gonna keep you... shit. For now, it's you.
Who, me?
Okay, anything else here?
I'll go ahead. I know the way.
Right. I should take a nap here, actually. But first, level them up. Okay, we got a couple of levels. Let's do it. Battering blast. So, force. I'm looking for force damage. I want battering blast. And actually, greater magic weapon might be good. Having a second person who can cast haste would be nice. Yeah, let's go for haste. Boon Companion. I'm pretty sure I want this. Weapon focus. Dagger? I'll try Deep Slumber. And a great magic weapon. Okay, I'll want Dispel Magic. I think Force Punch might as well. Yeah. Now first, I don't have the dagger with me, however. Damn. Two weapon fighting. Mystic first. I think abundant casting I'm probably gonna get. Or enduring spell. Level it now? So he gets to level 6. While they get to level 10. Still pretty cool. Now I can finally give them light barding, which I also don't have with me.
Follow my lead.
I gotta go back to base camp. And do some editing and things. Actually, match. I would like to build a teleportation circle. There we go. Something in the Citadel?
I feel fatigued. We should rest soon.
Walks towards you with a new determination. She looks at you straight in the eyes, takes a breath to speak, and last moments that overcome her shyness. She looks away, releasing a shaky breath. Chakotay says, "We need to talk. You see, it's very serious. I don't want to upset you, but..." Finding her courage, Ocean meets her eyes once more. "Your power is slowly turning you into a demon, and that is bad. Very bad. I don't know, I'm sorry, but I just don't know if I can stay on your side if you continue this, down this path." What's wrong with demon powers? What's wrong with it? Looks around. Haven't you seen what demons have done to your plan? Whether war wisdom, they're only enemies. Even if you defeat Crusader, it will even be worse if you yourself surrender to Abyss. What do you mean? Are you leaving me? No, Shirka, shakes her head. Trey's just cause you're winning, the demons are retreating. I will stay in your party. I'll show Trey's off and send word she didn't have to hard speak out loud for now. Not happy about my powerizer. Why are you considering myself as a mortal character? We have common and many right now. Let him. I knew it. I took up this power because the problems Victor and Crusade, believe me. I don't have tempting power to me, but don't let it turn you into a monster, alright? Okay. It wasn't easy for me, but please heed what I say. The past is realizing. Past of abyss. If nothing changes, sooner or later, past will diverge. I don't want to leave her.
Let's save some adventures for later.
Commander, upon hearing the word of your victory in Battle of Dresden, many leaders in Evasion have considered taking more active supporting role in Crusade. Fighting in the name of saving the world is procedures endeavor, especially when the war is going well. The one whose help is accepted first will increase their standings in the political arena, which is why powers are not competing for the right to conclude an alliance with Medivh before their rivals do. It has already chosen which of them to be favored. We've been building an alliance with that nation for a long time, and now the capital is expecting you to address the Solar Asgard with an official offer. Just work. Sure. Last Wall is Medivh's most trusted ally. If we are to ask someone of support, it should be them, the Shining Crusade. What say we invite the Swords Lords of Beverly to this party? The righteous Medivhian knights just love those hot-headed provincials who draw their weapons and challenge you to a duel at the top of the head. And get this, they win such duels. Norsen will be ecstatic to have allies like these, and I hope your demons will enjoy your company as well. Anyone who wanted to come because they're listening to the heart are here already. Sorry. Time to call those who listen to their purse. We'll drop a line in Versailles cities, tempt them with some nice spoils, and loads of savvy folk will come running. No, they're yeah, this is duh. When your fails are noticeable, be pleased to know you're not squandering allies whom have already taken such pain to attract. Battle sorcerers of Iskern, hardened in the clash with goblins, will serve you well. Yes, sorcerers! Won't detain you any longer, Commander. When the matter is forward, domestic politics once again require attention, I will convene the Demonic Council. Alright,
As
you
it
get
should
stuff.
be.
So at demon level 8, she'll get the fuck away from me. Sadly. Alright, I need some light barding from this thing. I need that dagger force. Yes. Medium armor. Light and harness, yes. And this also. Wait, hold on. Why are these in here? I know I kept some unique weapons that I haven't had yet, but wow. Alright. Okay. Anyway. You, sir, getting a new offhand weapon. You now do a shit ton of force damage, sir. Also, your horse Nightbringer. Getting this. And some light armor. Oh, that. What is this? Kinetic. Boom. It gives a +1 to damage attack rolls. Sure. It doesn't need it. Okay. This goes. Okay.
That is not far.
And the rest of it. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Can I cancel? First off, let's check the spell books. Okay, these are good, but I'm pretty sure not on our thief. Okay, level 3, greater magic weapon. 1 haste. Now, battering blast. Ranged, if you must see a ranged touch attack, your strike target on successful hit, you deal 1d6 point of force damage per 2 caster levels. And it's only force, you melee touch attack, deal 1d4 points of force damage per level. I think this one's. Let's take one of these and one of these, maybe? Whatever. Let's get one of each. Now we have invisibility. Glitter to Cat's Grace. Magic Missiles Force, right? Oh shit. Hold on. This is actually gonna make Magic Missile good. Yeah, it's gonna make Magic Missile good. There we go. Alright.
How come you're always picking on me, huh? Am I the only whipping boy around here or something?
I just like the way it sounds when you beg for mercy in that sweet little voice.
True. Uh-oh. Prince are daunted once more by strange magic, but this time everything is different. Previously, the spell tried to snatch up his body and bring the summoner by force. This time it involves the commander softly. The spell draws him tenderly like a loving embrace, inviting him to go an amazing journey. The commander decides. Inquire who's summoning him. His ears are filled with rich musical sounds of family laughter. Images of the past appear before his eyes. Hepsamary's prison, gloomy unit walls, a cage with a strange lock, a shadowy figure hiding nearby, and his silhouette looks vaguely familiar. Commander's head, a female voice whispers off, "I'm a friend, Commander." It's coming to beckoning force. Corner filled with shadows, a little patch of darkness born no larger than the head of a pin. It begins to grow, drawing closer to Commander, and then it seems to leap at the Commander's face, swallowing whole. The Commander is sent flying through the emptiness of the void to meet a spellcaster to summon him. Oh, it's her. It's the girl that opened the abyss. Oh damn! If this is really her, she has a nice place. Okay, the blood runes are a bit weird, but why can't you move? That what's up with you? Oh my god! What is going on? Why is he so slow? you!
I know the way.
Best off wise only self is true crime to sleep in it alone. Wow. A magic mirror. You have to cast this spell to even get around a place. Like, what the hell? Commander's Banner. He's party encumbrance. Well, yeah, I was gonna go to a merchant. Alright, let's do a quick save here. I'm gonna load this and go sell my shit.
I'll go ahead. I tire.
I wanna go to here. Let's just go to the streets. Okay, I'll go to here, I guess. Alright, first bulk sell. Look at this stuff. Keep it there for now. Using non-magical. Or bring church, screw that if it has silver in inventory. Okay, I want the medium armor one. Cool. Might grab this. In fact, I really should. Great Club. Long sword 2. White mace. Alright, I give that to Oracle. Bastard swords, not using bastard swords. Not using great axes. Or Falcon. Gnome Hook Camel got a better one. Composite Longbow got a better one. Earthbreaker +4. Yikes. Keep that for now. Trap Longbow, it's only +1. Evil Outsider Bane, that sounds cool. No. +1 Glaive. Raise of Peace. Cold Iron Kurka deals additional 2 damage against undead creatures. No. Break +1, screw that. No. The Milady, whenever it's +1 iron short shield lands a hit on enemy, target must be forward to save. Let's stick it for a round. No. Throwing Axe, keeping this. Act of Silence, keeping it. Keeping that. Hand axe. Which is now. Warhammer. Plus one enemy plus one self-provision. Yeah. Plus one heavy shield. Don't need it. Got a big buckler anyway. Alright, deal. I can also carry way more. First off, let's do save. Sometimes it bugs out. Okay, you. Got +2 natural armor. What kind of armor do you have? Some of those armies were damage reduction. Light armor. Don't have anything better for you. +2 rogue. There's a throwing axe build for her that I might spec into. Like respec into. Let's see, like, there's no real reason to keep any of this armor anymore. Oh, here we go. Advancing chainmail. This gives 8. Even though it's not enchanted, it's still better. What do you have? +2 breastplate. Look at the armors. Okay. I barely use any of these spells. Let's just see how much it will be if I get rid of everything. $14,000. Keep getting rid of all the scrolls that I always forget to use. I'll do it maybe a different time. Okay. Got radiance. What sword does the paladin have? Hmm. 1d8 +2 versus... There are a lot of chaotic creatures. I'll keep this for now. Alright, so let's save. Next stop. Where's the retrainer? Well, let's check the one on Devil also. Where the hell's the retrainer guy?
No mistakes.
The one-eyed trader is not here. Oh, yes he is. Where are you going from? I'm gonna read through this a different time. Headband of alluring charisma. Damn. Infiltrator armor. +5 on stealth checks. Honestly don't use that much stealth anymore. Yeah.
I know the way.
Maybe the guy's in here, the retrainer. Look like it. Wasn't this guy? Okay. Let's check out the person quickly.
Follow my lead.
The doppelganger. Hi there. Taking a look at you from behind the bars, a cheerful smile. Hello, I'm so glad you came to visit. You have to see this. I have a lot of time on my hands now, so I was able to work on something. Someone concentrates for a moment, then look of concern appears in face, a skillful intimidation of your own facial expression. One of your subordinates would recognize immediately. Well, you have to admit, it looks exactly like you. Why are you so pretending to me? We're gonna use this, because none of the guards would even think about slapping me across the head or jabbing me in the stomach when I look like this. They even give me extra food rations. They feel awkward about letting someone who looks exactly like their commander starve. Besides, what's their alternative? What other shape would I take? When mortals see my true appearance, they reach for their weapons. I don't look, sir, I do not look like that. I have a few questions. I'm happy to tell you everything you want to know about myself and my race, but as far as the other hipsters gave me, actually, who am I kidding? I'll tell you everything I know. Who are you really? My name is Groll. Really? Droll? I want to double get a race. I'm a special kind of mercenary, and, well, a bit of a rogue, but primarily mercenary. You know, the service of someone who can imitate your enemy perfectly can be very valuable. Could you do with such an assistant? Would you spare me if I promise to serve you loyal? But I think I know what you're worried about, that I'm going to flee and first chance get taught. Need somebody who tries to reach me. Well, I can't fault your own for that. How become a servant to so-and-so? I was ruined by a great scheme at the end in failure. My last contract brought me to the abyss, where I saw her, and an opportunity. This was my chance. She was arrogant, influential, and all likely pretty dumb. I was plenty of treasure to tempt me, a great target for a con job. I decided to imitate Baphomet. Don't judge me, I realized this wasn't the best idea. Well, as it turns out, she wasn't as dumb as I thought. At first, she wanted to kill me, but then she decided that I'll be more useful as a servant. Since I wasn't given a choice, I had to work for her. What orders does she give you? She told me to cause chaos and to issue lots of controversial and reasonable commands in order to destroy as many of your subordinates as possible. You know, it was actually fun. I got into a character. I even began to sympathize with you. It's not easy commanding all these people. I think we have a special connection, a bond between us. Maybe you'd like to consider communing my sentence. What's it like losing someone else's shoes? Depends on what target of my mimicry. For example, it was fancy to be you, but also very tiresome, and you have a bunch of bad habits. The most unpleasant one is that you always go looking for trouble. I had to pretend I was suffering from an acute case of diarrhea just so the soldiers had an explanation for why their brave commander was no longer getting involved in every fight if he had death wish. As we had death wish. Tell me your price. We doppelgangers are master shapeshifting and mimicking behavior of others, and this is a very valuable ability, because if you were to see my true appearance, you wouldn't want anything to do with me. We are hireless, our skin is gray and soft like wet clay, and we also have huge white eyes, which for some reason others find disgusting. Someone thinks we are incomplete creations of some god, but I disagree. I think we are perfect as we are, and it is hard for two perfect creatures to get along, so we prefer to scratch and infiltrate the communities of others. We find someone influential, replace them, and enjoy the flavors of their status. We are to say social parasites, culture tapeworms, having perfect and mastery survival and self-revolution. All is here. Understanding for Liberia's eventual session will be used for them, of course, and work for this much. I want him to join, so this is what I want. I want him to become a Pathfinder. Those people, the spy part of them. That would be amazing. I'm letting you go. So that's great news. I'm so glad, believe me. Can I stay until the next meal, though? The guards said we're having goat roget, and I'm sure you understand I don't want to miss it. I want to hire him. I mean, doppelgangers are cool. Wait a second. Pathfinder doesn't have doppelganger. No, wait, that was changeling, I think. Yeah, I mixed up with changeling. Come to gloat. I need information. Do you, and what will you give to you? Because helping me is your only chance for improvement. How about a deal? You give me information, I give you freedom. Evil. I have many ways to make you talk. Would you like to experience them for yourself, or should I tell me everything? Evil. Nara sniffles angrily, staring at the floor. Finally, she mumbles, what do you want to know? Who did you work for? Templars of Iron Labyrinth, the Cults of Bahamas. Some serve him for rewards, others serve under dire threat. Some fools even think they'll earn transformation into demons. I only serve because it was my chance to get revenge. The Grand Master leads the Templars. He is a mystery figure, said to be more of an ideologue than an actual commander. All the cults I know answer to a woman named Jerrybeth. I never saw her myself, but I hear that she is dazzling, beautiful, and when she speaks, you believe her every word. Even if you know what that she's lying through her teeth, I have absolutely no idea where to look for her. I know there's someone much more powerful and dangerous who common followers never see. Rumor has it Baphomet's flesh and blood daughter. Sometimes its reference seeps into Nora's voice. Nora also gave me orders, but I don't think I can tell you anything new about her. You've met a few times already. Are there any other cults in Crusader Army besides you? I think so, but everyone I knew about has been caught by the Eagle Watch. That's what I meant, Eagle Watch. Doppelganger to Eagle Watch would be awesome. Riss sent a lot of us to gallows, but Baphomet will always find new servants. Always, anyone could be a cultist. Even Erebeth herself. Continue. Think you can tell me a friend from enemy? Nora chuckles cruelty, think again. Who is the leader of the Scarred cultists? Golems are dumb meat, they can't hide, only fight, but there are others among them. Adepts of high ranks, intelligence, dangerous wizards hiding somewhere in the world wound. They are led by Xanathar, the Plague One. He isn't human. I don't know what he is, but not human, that's for sure. They say he doesn't even have a human body, only a mass of insects swarming under his robes. Oh, that guy. Who was that huge demon that attacked us during the battle? That was a Balan named Dorzrand, the leader of those poor creatures who have been ordered to fill the ditches of Dresden with their own bodies and break the walls of the city with their own heads. He had them run drills every day, and every day they had to scrape someone off the ground. You're lucky the dwarf chased him off. Dresden alone could hold off a small army. He'll be back, and all of you here will be as good as dead. The demon hordes kept attacking us without warning, as if they're appearing out of thin air. Do you know anything about what they're doing? Can't say for sure, but I've heard rumors. There's a place called the Molten Scar where the Grey Road makes a sharp turn and forks. It must be hard to miss. It's a big gorge with lava flowing at the bottom. A rock sorceress has a lair there. If you continued your offensive beyond Dresden, the rock was supposed to organize an army at your flank and cut you off from behind. I don't know what it means. Maybe she maintains a rift there. I have no more questions for you. Need more information? So, I just want to see her reaction if I tell her to go free. You're free to go wherever you want. Seriously? You're going to let me go? You know I'm not just going to walk away quietly. I'm going to keep seeking revenge until my dying breath. But, farewell, maybe we'll meet again, question mark. I feel like letting her go. There's the thing. She never, like, pretty much she was, like, her story is true. The Crusaders went by slaves and didn't give a fuck about them. Which I find really dickish. And that brought her to, like, why bother? You're all assholes? Demons gave her the freedom she never had. I'm really thinking about letting her go.
I'll go ahead.
Not screw it. Yeah, I wanted to kill her so bad for betraying and all that stuff, but
Know the way.
seriously, she hasn't had a nice life. When demons are your saviors, what the fuck is supposed to happen to you? Like, sheesh.
Follow my lead.
Still looking for that dude. The guy that can retrain people. I need him. So bad. Oh, he might have been actually in the Kaz keep. I just realized.
As it should be.
Ah, darn. He probably is in the keep. Well, I can't find him. Abandoned building. I want to take a look at these buildings quickly.
That is not far. I'll go ahead. I know the way.
Bet there's something that's hidden here, but I don't have good enough perception to find it. Map. So that was this building. Let's go to this one. So what's
Follow
going on
my
here?
lead. Time's not waiting. As it should be.
So checking here again. Okay, what's that dragon end place? Oh, that's a prison. That's in half measure tavern, that's what I'm for. Oh, let's go to jewelry artist, actually. What is this here? Yes, right.
Know what to do.
jewel place here? Damn. A golden golem?
Ready for anything?
Welcome to the shop of Drek Sunhammer, the finest jeweler in all of many of true artistry craft and master himself in appearance. Take a look. Show me your wares, golem. Whoa. Dark Sunhammer Jewelry. Time of interest to craft and collector. A merchant would pay well for that? Really? Really? Yes. This is it? Wow, okay, fine. Well, this was a letdown. Finest jewelry, my ass. Alright, now I have to go to this place, the Half Measure Tavern, to check it out. Perhaps the dude isn't here and I'm looking for. Yo, you're a tavern keeper, you graper. You may call me by my name. Commander. Oh, what's this? Calls carry plus 10 comes to perception checks. Wherever you work with a critical hit with any bow, the target becomes disoriented. Wow! Okay, ghost touching sword, ghost touch, finesse, I bet ghost touch ignores armor? Oh, it just gets... This is good. But I'm not the richest right now. I'm not the richest right now. Where's this dude? You. Oh, the crossbow. Crossbow there.
That is not far.
No, he wasn't there. Maybe he's in the inn. I don't think so. I think he's actually in the castle and I just missed him. Wait. Formed Autumn Haze? Who? Oh, this guy. Tall, pale, skin, elf, screaming, shadow salutes you with graceful movement. Greetings, Commander. Contraband, I travel to your arm and tragically been burdened for forces who need to care for an outsider. I prepared myself all messages. Also looks just like a clear shadow across the face. Your mind silent for a while, then saying randomly. A few years ago, a sect of demon worshippers was uncovered in Coin. Followers of Descari, who had been brought together by a priestess Amir. Naturally, as soon as the truth was revealed, a hunt for these evil sealants was called. They were all marked with the same brand of darkness in their leader, Wicked Kiliso. The sect was soon destroyed, but some of the cults managed to escape. I pursued them in order to eradicate their evil, root and branch, slightly heavily lips curled bitterness. It's a great shame the children of a noble nation have besmeared themselves with this taint, and I would be grateful if the confession were kept between us. I found courage to find my camp. There should be a lookout for her accomplice. Demonic masters must have sent her a plot against you, and since she's already made her way into the camp, she will strike soon. I hope you were merciful. She left alive and unharmed. A little ago, she launched that crusade. A silent sigh burst from his lips, then she is deceived you once more. There we go. The actual fact they were dating and just... That bitch broke up with me. I hate her. Let's go up here. This place looks so empty. There has to be something up here. Look, where is he?
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, that cloak just goes apeshit. There's nothing I can do up here.
I know the way.
Alright, go back to the Citadel. Haven't visited the barracks yet. I should probably do that as soon as I come back out here.
No mistakes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is my banner? Holy shit.
As it should be.
He was in this room, wasn't he? That's why I can't find him. Nope.
That is not far.
Damn it, where the hell is he? Man, the he's probably at the barracks. Let's go to barracks, quick travel. Oh yeah, oh, check in here. All these books laying around constantly.
I'll go ahead.
I don't know if the Hound Hearts. Right, never mind. Regards. Let's go up here, see what's up here.
I know the way.
Captain Hartman, Commander, an aged, dark-skinned Grenadier man with sharp features as he was a confidence that instead of hair and covered with sparkling crystals. Clearly identify him as as Orid. Captain Hartman, your sir. What's your responsibility in my army? Listening, screening, and training recruits. Furthermore, Her Majesty's order, I was appointed as the chair of your staff council. And he mentions Gallifrey's voice assumes a tone of difference and reserved pride. Oh, Captain, what's the staff council do? Alright, know that? Know it yourself. Alright. Yeah, I often skip dialogues, which I know I won't remember anything from. For me, it's no point in reading it then. If I could remember stuff better, I'd read everything. All the juicy lores. Damn it! Let me out of here! Over here, that's the door. Way out, right?
As it should be.
This way out, right? There we go. Oh, I haven't checked in a while if the program crashed or not. I think it's still going. Okay, where am I? I'm looking for the retrainer. He already told me this. again, like, I just don't care.
That is not far.
I'm not gonna remember it, just no point. Still looking for the retrainer. Damn it. Alright, there's the graveyard, weird ass graveyard, hold on. Poker.
I know the way.
Yeah, actually, let's go in here.
I am prepared.
I'm gonna look to the spot where she's at. Nope. Okay, nothing's here. Let's try here.
Time's not waiting. As it should be. Know what to do. I'll go ahead. I know the way.
So many books.
Follow my lead.
Do I have to talk to you? Nope. I just realized I don't have my pet active. Or this one.
As it should be.
Alright. Wrath of the Righteous Retrainer location. Wait, what? He's at the inn. That's like where I look first. No! Wait. Defender's Heart. Oh, it's the inn. The one place I didn't look. Right.
Ready for anything.
Not the tavern, he's at the inn. Oh boy. Probably upstairs. There he is! Okay, hard save time. Commanding retraining. And it's a paladin I want. I'll go for the Cavalier. So I had Knight of the Wall before, which gets shield focus, challenge, then the Beast Rider still gets the challenge. Okay, good. Oh wait, one more point. Darn. Athletics. What's the Order of a Star? Challenge, things. Order of a Star, each of the challenge. You see plus one more bonus on saving throws. No. Yes, plus one bonus. On attack rolls, that's it. Yeah. Now I get an allied thing. Oh, right. No. I went outflanked. And I'm getting the Triceratops, blue Triceratops. Of course, Mastodon also sounds really epic. Let's see, Mastodon is 14 strength, 14 dex. Triceratops is way less, actually. When it's large, it gains plus 8 to strength, minus 2 dex. And a powerful charge, gore. The Mastodon is even more strength. But he gains a trample. Shit. I want the powerful charge. Do I have toughness already? disease. Let's equal out the decks. Nine. Cradle point. Mount. What does mount a common do again? When your mount isn't hidden commons. Right, I want to try to protect the mount a bit. Cure curse. Mythic past. The first one is about the mount. Forgot what this one's about. Flawless attacks. No. Healed focus? Toughness mystic. That's my hit points in just 1 year one. And then maybe unrelenting assault. More button smite? Nah. Let's try a leading strike. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. And this guy was a bulwark. Oh gosh, what was his name? I know. Right. I'll call it Triton. He has 3 horns and he weighs a ton. Boom. Weapon focus, gore. Strength. Heavy. fortitude? Toughness, I mean. Plus 1 con. God, I have no fucking clue. Maybe? What? I'll take this. Alright, there we go. Triton. Boom. There we go, that's the heavy armor. Got your kickers. This here, your hat. Mighty fists. There we go. Got a 34 strength, which is a plus 12. Got plus 20 to attack. The damage is 20 to 26. 27. Oh my god. And he's got a charge attack, a really good one. Quick save. Training. Accept. Now, I just want to try out how the mammoth will look like. Don't care about skill points. Mastodon. complete. Oh, I have to do these? Okay. Will of course be the Mythic Beast. Disrupt Shockwave. And whatever else is there I'm casting. Alright, here we go. How does the Mammoth look like when I level up to higher levels? This is a Bulwark also. Bleh. I have no clue what weapon attacks you have. I think it's a Grower. Toughness. Wild Strike, something. Here we go. Alright, let's check this guy out. Full boarding. Cool. That doesn't... That. Oh, a second. Oh, let's see the Mammoth. Okay. She lurks around over here. I mean, the Mammoth doesn't look that good. He really doesn't. Oh, I'm so glad I went Triton. Like, yuck. Load. Got 130 life, 34 strength. Oh god, this thing's a monster. To the Destroyer! Triton. I'll be right back. Still have a bit of time. Wait, what does strength do? Oh. Thought I heard a rifle. 10. Swift action can ignore movement penalties caused by wearing medium or heavy armor. Thing lasts for 1 minute. So she could wear armor then. Okay, now I have to go down. I'm back. Gotta keep building. So next, this level is Rapid Shot. Custom sneak attacker and 2-weapon fighting. So yeah, more strength, I guess. Improved and 2-weapon fighting. Okay. Like this. Now it goes off decks. I messed that up. I'll reload. Alright, first off. So she does... Got 3 attacks, just 13 to 20 damage. Okay. Madison. Actually, Madness is pretty good. Whoa, we're back. Okay. There's 5 to 10 damage. It's really good. Why is there no Cat's Grace?
I'll go ahead.
Really don't know about this throwing axe build. Gotta try it out somewhere. She does get sneak attacks, apparently. So I'm guessing it's not showing the sneak attack damage there. Sneak attack anytime travel dexterity, Okay. So the damage might come from the sneak attacks.
Know what to do.
Ooh, hard save. Yeah, for now. I want to go to this place.
Close ranks.
Did you just hurt the horse? What's going on? Confused what this is.
Laborare sentes.
Why are you over encumbered? Jeez. Oh, let's try this. She gets 5 attacks now.
I'll rip you apart!
Close ranks.
What the hell says tactician? Get on your goddamn mount.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Laborare sentes.
Oh, I hope it's not range this time.
I'll rip you apart!
Going to... Okay, let's head for there again. Forgot completely about the encounter with the summon. Oh god. Please be a bit different. Okay. Here we go.
You need me.
Rely on me.
Get on here. You
Who, me?
Get on your other horse. Now what you
I am
go
yours to
stealth mode,
command.
go forward.
On your whim.
Oh wait. Sacred weapon, anarchy. I want... Oh, so I want Keen.
So many scents. So much game to hunt.
The hell? So soon I gave you just choice. Really? It does seem occur to you that this was a problem? How we're going to face our mentor now? Sorry, but I must go. Oh, I'm not going to do this. I'm just looking for a fight to try out by throwing axes.
time to rest.
Free me! Cottrell, Darren is overweight. Really? Hello? There we go. Oh, my phone died. Right, I can't see chat. Yes. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Map. I want to go here. Into that thing. The hell are you doing?
Never fun.
Patricium Durinos.
Thank you.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet. Missed me already?
Patricium Durinos. Patricium Durinos.
Rules are made
No
to be
reason to
broken.
pause.
Play on self. Okay.
I know the way.
Wait. That's not the way. Over here.
Follow my...
Oh boy.
I
Rachel.
welcome your company.
Patricium Durinos. Patricium Durinos.
Guess we'll go to the left.
As it should be.
I crave your commands. They'll beg me to stop! I'll bathe in your blood!
21 damage on the first hit. 19. 10. Okay, she seems to be doing a lot of damage. Let me see. So it's actually 1d8 plus 7 plus 4d6 slashing sneak damage. So that's where the damage comes from. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
Retreat is not an option.
That's what I've been waiting for. Let's try this charge up. No! What? Really? What? Why? What's wrong with the charge?
Did I mess up again?
What? She can move. Okay, I guess fine. Why is she so slow? What's going on? What? Is it not showing me that they're fatigued or something?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'll rip you apart!
I know. Screw it. Oh, let's try this again. Charge. Try to deal 53 damage to the rock. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. I don't know. Just do something, I guess. What's the hit bonus right now? It's plus 16. Okay. Seeing this, I want to go back to the quick save. Actually, I'm going to go back to here. So he's got a 16 hit bonus. Yep, that's not the right one. But she's got a 17 there. That's not much difference. Darn. I have no cable to charge this up. Hold on, let me think. Thought I had an adapter somewhere. I've charged to something you can see before. There has to be a cable thing. Very confused. This is definitely not it. Check. No, definitely not it. What's this? That's from that. Do I have one sticking in here to charge? No. Okay, but I can't find the cable. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to check chat manually now and then. Okay. Oh wait, she's got penalties right now. Hold on. She's got -6. That means she actually has a 20 to hit? She's got a way worse hit bonus. What's this build? Well, anyway. Back to the main camp. And resting time. 24 dex versus 24. They're the same. Got plus 16 to hit. I don't know what I saw before. It was odd.
No mistakes.
She honestly should have penalties right now. Oh yeah, something I want to see. Okay. Where's the movement speed on these things? Speed 60. Okay, the horse is speed 60. Oh. But the elephant is only 30. 20 to 27 damage. Okay. I didn't actually realize that the Triceratops had so low movement speed.
I'll go ahead.
Really don't like that.
Focus on the goal.
Any day now.
Know what to do.
Oh. Alright, summoning him. So comes just straight forth. There we go. Okay. I was gonna go to sleep, but sure, this works. Alright.
I know the way.
However, this time I'm not here completely exhausted. What's this one about? It's probably pretty landscape or a place in this place. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Is that a Meredith? Oh, you're not the prettiest Meredith I've ever seen. fact, you're probably one of the most ugly Meredith I've ever seen. Hi. Can I see her stats?
As it should be.
Oh boy.
That
oh
is
boy.
Not far.
It's a succubus queen. I didn't think this was a succubus queen.
This is not possible.
Letters on the page online seem to have gone mad, following or trying to devour each other. Uh-huh.
I'll go ahead.
Yep, that's not the right way. I mean, honestly, this place is fucking badass. Oh, it's so badass. Ew, she's got claw legs. Yuck. Shadow stuff with countless books of scrolls saying Lady in Shadow and many deeds. Some tomes are old and they're bound. New and mint condition. They're just saying that her deeds?
I can't.
There's so much good library here, place when they show need many books.
I know the way.
Okay. I mean, books are awesome. It contains a mixture of blasphemous and obscene, containing both tomes of forbidden knowledge and raunchy volumes written for those who spend their nights alone. Crimson dark liquid smells like blood. Blood! Locked chest, locked shaped like mouths of growling animal with steel fangs bearing menacingly.
Follow my lead.
Cool. Too long a light of candle and your ears come to be filled with an unpleasant piercing shriek.
As it should be.
Safe. Break the lock!
I can't.
God, I wonder what's in there.
That is not far.
It hurts. Hurts not knowing what's in there. Wait, I wonder, do those have a chance to break? I wonder if there's a chance that they do not break if I do this.
I'll go ahead. A trivial matter. I know what to do.
I want to first explore everything else. Wow, I'm still going too slow? What? Oh wow, that really?
I know the way.
God, this place looks so badass. Oh yeah, let's get rid of something. I better say, give it to him. Let's just put a crown on you, and let's put this on you. There we go. That should have dropped my weight, right? Nope, not enough. Anything else I can slap on you, Triceratops? Can't put armor on you, sadly. Nope. Nothing else. How much am I over? Just slightly. I know, I'll do bull strength. Now I need to find my Triceratops again. Damn it! I'm so dumb.
Follow my lead.
No Triceratops is gone. Just holding my items. Whoa! Hi.
Greetings, mortal. I was waiting for an opportunity to meet you in person. During our last encounter, I could not appear in my true form due to the circumstances. I did not want to risk falling into Baphomet's clutches. Here, in my palace, we can talk more comfortably.
Your legs are still ugly. Why did you help me escape from Hepsomere?
Baphomet is no friend of mine, and his insolent spawn has done nothing to gain my favor. You, on the other hand, seem very promising, mortal. It would be a pity for you to languish in that prison. I expect us to form a mutually profitable alliance in the future, and then you can repay me for your rescue in full. You are very talented. You are strong and resolute, and you know how to lead others. The moment you joined the game, the stakes changed. The defeat of Galarian, although slow by mortal standards, was once inevitable. Now, however, it is far from certain. You must admit, it is only natural for me to be curious about the person who has tipped the scales from their delicate balance. I summoned you. You are a demon, and demons respond to being summoned when the appropriate spells are performed. Normally, I would use such spells to summon those who have angered me, in order to make them face judgment. However, today is a far more pleasant occasion. I have invited you here to make your acquaintance. We are in the Abyss, mortal. In my realm, the Midnight Isles. This is my palace, and this city, Alushanira, is my capital. You are at the very heart of my domain, and the fact that you have been allowed here is a great gift, and a sign of my favor. I have a great appreciation for your talents, but I'm not asking you to serve me. I'm inviting you to be my guest. From now on, you will be welcome in my city, Alushanira. Of course, you are not a prisoner. You will find a magic symbol in the chambers to which you were transported. It will take you back to your chambers on Golarion. If you draw the same symbol, it will bring you to my palace at any time. I ask only one thing of you. Do me the courtesy of not killing my servants. At least, not the most valuable ones. I would also appreciate it if you refrain from traveling to the most dangerous parts of my city. I would be displeased if your life ended because of an encounter with some of my more malevolent subjects. If you run into Hepsomere, I recommend you avoid conflict, because she is unlikely to ever forgive you for your escape. I've protected you from any new attempts to summon you to her prison, but I can't protect you from...
Load. Sorry. But I just realized if I can come back whenever I choose, I might be able to take a thief with me, so I don't want to break these loot lockers. There we go. That's... So I'm not sure why I'm still overweight, however.
No mistakes. I'll go ahead.
There we go. Hi.
Greetings, mortal. Baphomet is... You are very talented. We are in the abyss. I ask only one thing of you. Do me the courtesy of not killing my servants. At least, not the most valuable ones. I would also appreciate it if you refrain from traveling to the most dangerous parts of my city. I would be displeased if your life ended because of an encounter with some of my more malevolent subjects. If you run into Hepsamira, I recommend you avoid conflict, because she is unlikely to ever forgive you for your escape. I've protected you from any new attempts to summon you to her prison, but I can't protect you from her glaive. However, I will give you a bodyguard.
Being fierce before you, his handsome and dressed in truly Ebonir style, he offers a dignified bow to Tulia and casts in a different eye over you.
This is Yaz, the leader of my city's Assassins Guild. He will be taking care of you. As you can see, I value your safety highly. If you want to repay me for my kindness, I do have a suggestion. A person called Aurilu Vorlesh came to my city. I find her rather annoying, and her presence in my dominion unnecessary. Of course, I'm not trying to task you with killing her, but you are a Crusader, and she is the architect of the World Wound. I think any meeting between you would have a predictable outcome. If you decide to look for her, Yaz will help you. Oh, and one more thing. When I helped you, I saw your potential as a demon and as my future ally. I felt that your heart was full of vice. But it seems I was wrong. It is truly amazing how such a pure soul can belong to a creature associated with the Abyss. I do not approve of such beliefs among my subjects, so I advise you to get rid of them as soon as possible. The kind, decent, and merciful have no place among us. Befoul your spirit to remain in my good favor, and Yaz will monitor your success.
What should I look for elsewhere?
How should I know? She is a powerful spellcaster who knows how to conceal herself and hide her tracks. I could find her, of course, but right now I'm focused on more important things. That's why I expect you to locate her and bring me her head. Her curiosity has brought danger to my lands. Let's just say, she found a treasure hidden within my domain. Now, her master's servants have flooded my isles, trying to get their greedy hands on my property. That's reason enough to tame her tongue. I have watched you long enough to know the kind of wild beast that lives within your heart. Your wrath can be destructive, and its howling will easily drown out the voice of reason and caution in your head. My city is a dangerous and troubled place, where many things may awaken your fury. Yaz will protect you from the dangers of Alushanira, and he will protect Alushanira from your volatile temper. Perhaps one day you will have the chance to serve me by doing something really important. Perhaps one day I'll remind you that I was kind to you, and will expect a favor in return. But today I expect nothing, and impose no obligations on you, mortal. Let's see if you can surprise me. I would give much to know the answer to your question. Your powers are very intriguing. A less experienced observer would suspect that some god is helping you, sharing their power. But I sense that the source of your power is different.
Oh! Damn it. How much should I fail it by? Never mind.
I have noticed their recent appearance, and some of my servants are now looking for the source of their new power. Unfortunately, they have not yet been successful. However, as a sign of my sincere affection, I will share this knowledge with you as soon as it is available to me.
The goat and the locust? Alliance is too strong a word for a relationship. Our connection was forged by circumstance, not out of a desire to deal with each other. When the world opened and tied your world to our realms, I did not join my armies with theirs, but I was forced into making peace with them so I could not get bogged down in a tiring, distracting war. At opportunity, I would meet them on my terms and explained my territories at their expense. Victoria included herself as a symptom. Fortunately, this is not currently possible. By the way, one of them came to me with an offer of an intricate alliance that involved conceiving little ones together. I'm still contemplating the specifics of my refusal. It needs to be clear and unambiguous. Her ensuing laughter is deep and musical, almost enchanting. I think it's clear.
Are you sure? Be my guest. But don't forget to be cautious. Alushanira is a city of ravenous appetites.
The boss electronic glance out of the corner of his eye and gives you a contributorial wink. Okay, Yoz. Even saying for you is clearly a penchant for jewelry. His fingers are covered in rings, 3 gold chains circle his neck, 4 bejeweled earrings sparkle each other's ears. However, such adornment are not enough to hide the fact that he is the hardened warrior and a ruthless killer. His face and hands are covered in long, badly healed scars, and he moves as graceful as most skilled swordmen. Our Lady in Shadow ordered me to ensure safety in our room. Therefore, I will ask you to remember 2 rules you want to survive. First, only leave your residence if you have clear understanding of where you want to go, why you want to go, and whether it's important for you to go. Otherwise, you'll be sucked into chaotic maelstrom of this place. You'll come back to your senses moments later, and you won't even remember why you left or for what purpose. If you need answering the question of where to go and why, talk to me. I can give you advice. So this place gives you ADHD. Hold on, I have to save the screenshot. ADHD. Bis. Desktop save. Oh, wow. Second rule for I say, don't roam around the streets looking for trouble. The streets might seem orderly, but don't be deceived. It only looks that way because we prefer to drag our victims into a quiet alley instead of gutting them on the main thoroughfare. The city is full of those who'd be willing to cut your throat just for the fun of it, so we won't spend a lot of time walking around. If you need to get somewhere, just tell me and I'll transport you. What are you telling me about yourself? She frowns suspiciously. Let me save us both some time. My name is Yosh. I'm the leader of Assassin's Guild, and I'm unfortunately tasked with the responsibility of ensuring your safety, regardless of what you think about or your assignment. That's all I need to know. We're done with questions? I really is the leader of Scouts bit. Deems stick by nod. Yes, and I'm proud of it. The abyss is full of butchers and monsters, so anyone who chooses to be an assassin among monsters and butchers commands a high level of respect. If they live long enough to make their name for themselves, of course. My guild attracts assassins from many planes. No one hires us for simple things, like murdering noisy neighbors or cutting the throat of the cheating merchant. As I'm sure you know, it's easier and cheaper to do that yourself, and there's no need to get assassins involved. No, if someone turns to an assassin, it means that the victim is dangerous, cutting a well-prepared target. I have to do something. Do something. Mm. Do something. Mm. Do something. Mm. Do something. Mm. Do something. Nope. Why did Nocturnal introduce you to watch over me? Because Nocturnal is a dangerous place, and you are a dangerous person, such a combination would lead to disaster. Your guardian should keep you from picking fights with others, and others from picking fights with you. Then maybe both you or current ways things here in Nocturnal will survive to see another moonrise. Okay. And what do you think of me? Because I don't think about you. In fact, Nocturnal likes you means nothing to me. Today you are her pet, tomorrow she'll lose interest and you'll be nobody. You'll have to prove your worth if you want my attention. Confusing me with a tour guide aboard foreigners. I'm not here to give you a walking tour of the city. Nocturnal ordered me to do two things to keep you away. How do you feel about her? Him gives you a condescending smirk. Respect. That's what I feel for Noctilia. It's a requirement if you want to live here. You will never find demons who love their master, but you will also never find demons who do not respect them. Everything here is based on strength, loyalty is guaranteed, and when a swift, cruel death is the promised punishment for disobedience. I didn't pledge an oath to Noctilla, and I don't serve her. I fear her, and when she asks me to do something, I obey. Tell me about her. Through the philosophy of Shule are connected to the city's internal structure. Two walls divide the city into three parts. The mansion of the strongest, most powerful people are located behind the first wall. These people have earned their rights to live next to Our Lady Shadow, and the house of my clients, for example, can be found there. On the other side of the city, behind the second wall, you will find the slums. They are full of sewage, blood, poverty, despair, and the very fiercest anger. I find my most promising recruits at a crucible of hatred. After significant training, they often become the most merciless assassins. The middle of the city lies between these walls. It's the heart of Echelon, the crossroad between worlds, and it exists for only one purpose: trade. Everyone here buys or sells or is sold. My guild, for example, is located there, ready to sell death for your enemies at a real price. So as you can see, to become successful in this place, you will need to embrace the spirit of all three districts and become the home in each of them. When both nobles and beggars know your name, you'll find the true denizen. You'll find the true denizen of this place. Why can't I attack her servants? Duh. Noctilla likes the way everything is organized here. She especially likes it when things run smoothly without any problems. That's a lawful personality. If you start killing left and right, resources those killed will change hands under the current balance of power. All might lead to upheaval, turmoil, and other problems within Our Lady Shadow. Does not desire to pause herself. Why have I been walk freely? Because the non-chicks are... Once we travel through, there are places you'd better off staying away from for your own good. The monsters who live there are much less sophisticated than the ones you have already met. Everything's to me now. Can you help me search for her? I've seen her a few times, or just on her home, Surf Ballad, or Jessica, I'm not sure which. Never seen interest enough to find out. Nevertheless, she's always greeted with a reverence and respect in the city. She clearly is an honored guest here. We're done for now. Okay, now let me zoom in. No, where'd she go? No! I want to take a look at this awesome chick. Oh my god, she's gone.
I know the way.
Her model is so awesome with all those runes on her, man. Is she anywhere? Damn it! Forest miles, Venus Earth, where do you like to go? To 10,000 delights. Let's go there faster in a blink. The demon collapses his hands, creates crimson magic light between her palms. His light grows larger and bizarre. Yours gives you a smug look, waiting to make sure you are suitably impressed by his trick. house is hot and noisy. A thick haze of incense hangs in the air, making the pungent odors of inhuman bodies. You are surrounded by strange, unfamiliar creatures. However, you are already acquainted with at least one of those present. Continue. You! The demon voice and mixture of fear and anger. Decided to find a fashion. What's the going rate for your service? Are you seriously trying to insult me, implying I work at a brothel? Pfft, mortals. You're always getting in my way. Since you're mortal who don't drop dead already, Minago scoffs angrily and hurls off, clearly eager to have the last word. Oh my. A simple but revealing dress greets you with a warm smile. Her eyes face the Siren. No guests, we're always happy to welcome guests to the 10,000 Delights. I'm Sheer Vonro, ruler of this place of pleasure. The only taboos here are brawling, moderation, and talking politics. Aside from that, anything goes. As my guests, you can expect to receive gentle caress or even prefer wild and untamed ones. I have servants of every type to suit your every taste. Any of them can be yours for a night or forever if your pockets are deep enough. What are your preferences? Never mind, I'll find out myself. Lilith tilts her head to one side and studying you with her non-existent eyes. You feel a warm, gentle hand seeming to touch your consciousness, then... man. God! Sorry enough for the memories, feeling emotions, occasion means of long past events drift through her mind. I'm so bad at these checks. A Glorian? I see. What? And the commander of a crusade, no less. What fascinating memories you have. Ah, and now we've been properly introduced. You're not offended, are you? Lil gives a deep, pleasant laugh, but her voice trembles with an example of excitement. Wouldn't pry into the mines if I were you. He is a guest of Lady Nocturna. If you discover something you shouldn't in his thoughts, I'll carve a pair of eyes on your pretty face and you'll be weeping blood for all eternity. In his irritation snort, he also gives her a charming smile. Okay. Before I do any of those answers, I should see what's over here. Okay, this looks like this is the sexy room.
Follow my lead.
Oh god, let's go. Nowhere. The fudge? Okay. Well, there's a party over there. Alright, let's see this. As we can spend the night together. Interest flickers on Liz's face, but answers brisk. I'll take you used to people falling into your arms. Don't expect it of me. My favor must be won, but you seem entirely capable of it. I have a few questions for you. Looking for a companion tonight. Without scoff, Yola's silence occurs before she can speak. Was an innocent smile. He says, "Didn't we come here on business? I thought you had some important mission and I was ordered to follow you. So you're set by dirty mission. Even though I'm a pretty busy person." The grin fades from Yola's face and his eyes become cold and angry. Alright. God damn it. Saving. You. Why can't I tell him to not go away? I don't get why console does this. It's a bit of a bad program. I have any questions? Know more about this place. Some foolish enough to call this place brothel, but that's a facile misinterpretation. The 10,000 Lights is pleasure palace for every taste. You'll find everything that brings pleasure here. Wine, sex, music, good company, violence, gossip, stories, drugs, every kind of drug. Herbal, alchemical, even telepathic. And many things that seem incomprehensible to us, but are very popular on other planes. You're seeing but a small part of 10,000 lights. Behind these intricate doors lie entire streets, houses, and rooms of veritable labyrinth of pleasure. No one knows how large this place really is. Anyone who attempts to measure it returns weeks later exhausted and happy, and somewhat changed from when they left. After all, no matter who you are, no matter what your predictions, the 10,000 lights, you will find a room where you will be fully satisfied. I see. Full advice for lips seductively. Trust me, all the plays visiting and showroom, they should be at the top of your list. Come here, sorry. Adina's answers a minute-less laughter. I have secrets I would rather not reveal, and without them, my story would be a sex without violence. After moments of hesitation, little adds with a smile. I was once wild and dangerous. I manipulated others to destroy them, not subdue them. But then I met someone. That meeting changed everything. It sparked my hunger and wanted to stand for something, to rise above the crowd, to become important and influential. It turned out that not only can I create bloody chaos, but I can tame wild whirlwinds of chaos, shape and direct them. And one of that would have happened, but before that chance encounter. Let's go, mind reader. Will gives a smug smile. It's my calling to read others' thoughts and motives, plant ideas in their minds, tempt and guide them. But yes, you are correct. I'm unusually skilled, even by the standards of my kind. Woodville bowed her head with smiles. Have you heard the old saying, why don't little have eyes? Because eyes are the window to the soul, and no one can gaze in the soul of a little thing. Okay. Looking for this person. Can't, but not for free. First, you must do a favor for me, though I have no idea how you could be of use to me. I thought of something. Last night, Lady Manago organized a festa for allies and lackeys and 10,000 lights. Pleasure reigned, but what a monstrous mess was left to its wake. So roll up your sleeve and get to work. Scrub everything thoroughly. When you're finished, I will be willing to answer your questions. Okay, try to get work. Okay, you could log down. The little smile tests your patient. Yours seems to be under orders to follow you everywhere, so you must have notoriously his favorite. Do you think everyone will bow to scraps before you now? Sorry to be bearer of bad news, but our Lady Shadow affection is fleeing, and tomorrow you'll risk waking up nobody, just like Voden. Fine, I'll do as you ask. Damn. Great, think of absolute figure was a room required attention. Roll up your sleeves and get to work. I want the floor so clean I could eat a demon off of it. Aha. Okay. Which room is that? What room is that? This one? Strange green slime splattered across the floor. Oh no, it's demon jizz. Thin current of vomit. Yuck. Bloody bones that look suspiciously humanoid in appearance. Splattered with no much blood, it looks like a pig has been slaughtered.
As it should be.
It's called prestidigitation. Don't answer your request. Joy gives you a gentle smile. You did an excellent job polishing the floor and have earned answers to your questions. In fact, William's eligible not too long ago. She came to this place looking for a comfort place to settle. She had a gold to rent a room and 10,000 lights. I gladly provided her with our best chambers, but our acquaintance, alas, did not last long. She soon found herself a better situation and moved on to Palace of Our Lady Shadow, the lady's personal invitation. In fact, everyone was invited to the place besides suspicious. Why did they quarrel, and why does Lady Shadow want everyone brushed dead? You could try to get to the bottom of this mystery if you only knew where to look. You found out everything wanted more. Now let's leave this place before outsider welcome. It seemed to have worried the mistress of this charming place. Oh yeah, let me check something. No comments. Alright. To the Battle Bliss. If you don't mind, we'll take a shortcut. There's no reason to walk when we can save time. I want to go to the place I can buy shit. Oh boy. No need to talk to the idiot steward. I'll go with the master of the arena. Who do we have here? A fat, heavily tattooed demon. That does not look correct. Stares at you curiously. Welcome to Battle Bliss, stranger. Who did you bring me, yours? This more looks impressive. You could fight a bloody freak or maybe even a Flayer twins. Have you ever thought about career as a glider? I could. Interrupts him at Arena Master smoothly. Stop babbling about us. We came here in business and we don't have much time. Answer his questions and then piss off before you piss me off. Looking for information on her. Demon gives a sideways glance, smirks. I might know Lady Rush. We might even be friends, but you should. What should I talk about my friends to anyone who asks? Now, it'd be different if we were friends, you know? You're not. Press my friendship is high. Trust me a favor. Go to my gladiators, check to make sure they're all right, and see if they need anything. I usually have a special training lackey who does this for me, but he was recently torn to pieces because he was too slow. Leech is started with rage, using your heart to crush the unfortunate demon who provoked your fury. Surprised by your furious outburst, the old pulls him aside with a few harsh words of warning. He quickly extinguished the flick of morbid curiosity burning in the arena's master eyes. Immigrants, enough. There's no reason to be difficult. Don't make me kick your ass and knock your teeth out if to choose. Mixture of curiosity flickers Immigrant's eyes, licking his lips, and inquires politely. Don't take this as a provocation, it's simply to satisfy my curiosity, but are you really as menacing in battle as you appear to be? Or such as Sparrow? I offer my story to you in exchange for a victory in the arena. Would you agree to fight? Bring the condemned to the arena, I'll rip their throats out. Yes. He sighs. I see you're stubborn one, have it your way, but only for a single fight. I'll stand aside and won't interfere, but you should you lose your head, I'll tell Nocturla that I warned you twice. Great, I can't wait to see the information you have for this one. Damn. Damn! Holy shit, this place is awesome. Mention it's time to introduce two newcomers. They may be unknown and untested, but I assure you they are formidable and full of promise.
Our victory is certain.
Cute. Lightning. Oh, first thing, right? The lightning.
Go.
I think of blasting him was 6-foot line this year.
Go.
How much damage did it do? Wait, what? It didn't hit?
Let's try this way. This will hurt. A calculated risk.
Excuse
This
me?
should do it.
That's bullshit.
I'm wounded.
That was stupid. I somehow missed was a breath attack. Oh great, I didn't save.
I'll go ahead.
What's unfair leftovers?
I know the way.
Dinimosi Travisi.
Tantrum!
Our victory is certain.
Wow.
This was not part of the
God
plan.
damn it! The first fight was so easy.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, what just happened to what happened to the
I know the way.
mount? Pablo's greatest goal after the biggest Canadian fighters have fallen here, and there's no words prescribed. The rapture rips of heart of spectators in the stands. This place is recreational slaughterhouse. Don't even think about singing your songs about the battle bliss and the thrill of the fights and stir blood excited sense. I've heard them all 100 times. You're just an ordinary slave owner with flair for dramatic. As quick as they come, and your slaves slaughter one another for amusement of the slaving master. Looks a smile. Oh, my reputation, everyone knows me. Have a go.
I know what to do.
Dinimosi Travisi.
I'm not gonna let this ass come to me.
Follow my lead.
damage? He failed his saving throw and I looked at 18 damage? Improved evasion halves the damage. Okay.
I'm wounded.
Ooh, that was close.
No.
Checker, best victor goes to newcomer Glorin. It looks like the heart of the real demon beats within his chest. Congratulations, first victor in Arena will give us quite a show, though it was an amateur production. Enough chatting, get the point. You got to see newcomer in action, got your fighters, now answer some questions we read. Speak or join your gladiators. Truly formidable, enough, I'll tell you. The March has attended the arena, and special place is always reserved for her in the battle bliss top box. A reward for my courtesy, she gave me a ring that guarantees a favor from her in the future. Dean proudly shows a magical and sacred ring, and Cumber smooths out hesitation. Cammy puts his fingers in his mouth and bites it, letting a drop of blood fall on the ring. Suddenly a glowing symbol appears, resembles a horned insect and a double mandible and a pair of ragged wings. This is her personal mark, like a signature. She leaves it wherever she goes, but it remains invisible until I reveal it. It is revealed as a drop of blood. There a mocking glint in the chemist's eyes. Unfortunately, these days, or rather months, well, actually the last few years, she doesn't often grace us with her presence, but you should show up anyway. Who knows, the fortune might smile on you. You only know the phone looks to live in those palace, and now you know she revealed invisible signature. Armed with this knowledge, you can see the search piles might give you digital evidence, bringing closer to goal. Let's actually attend to affairs and forget about this fool. Thank you for a grain or right mortal. One day we'll meet again without upright scrag around, then you'll get even with me, right? I'm looking for anything to pick up. What's this? Loot.
As it should be.
I'm a bit annoyed because I want to go to the merchant place. I'm sorry? What? I quick traveled and died.
I'll go ahead.
Oh. Well, that's good I did, because I missed some loot there. What the hell? I must be bleeding to death or something. Can't rest here, yeah. I want lesser restoration potion. Use. There we go. That helped. Then let's just get some healing done. plus to change that. Ew. Well, I want this guy. Surrounded by tired-looking tiefling and pretty politely clothes, looks expensive but tasteful. He's carrying a large bag, and every once in a while he moves and twitches from inside. What's up, Blizzard? My name is Stewart. I answer Stewart, and master of the arena. I'll help him manage affairs. Want to remember? Right before the arena, you've made your debut. Did you come here hoping to face more challenging opponents, or simply here to spectate fight? Even surprisingly open and honest face. After all these demons, he looks strangely normal. He looks you up and down with calm professionalism, the person doing an unpleasant job with diligence. You wield the most blade and magic, classic approach for the arena. Most regulators do the same, to the greatest or lesser extent. The broader your arsenal, the lower chance you'll face an insurmountable opponent. Head of Inheritor. What? Emangaleth? I remember a demon called Emangaleth. He was vile, cunning murderer. He had a way with words that was just as deadly as a skill in battle. A rustled sound from Willing Tieflin's bag, and an imp peeks his head out to look at you. He has large, groping ears and stares at you with a huge, unblinking eyes. Then, as if suddenly shy, he darts back into the bag and vanishes from sight. I'd like to talk to Emangaleth. And pokes his head out the bag, surprised. You seem to have a lot of arousing curiosity. His sad, drooping ears perk up with a sight when he stares at you with big round eyes. You wish to speak with Emangaleth? I'm afraid that's impossible. Emangaleth never communicates with anyone except the most trusted aside, and Galgafang is under strict orders to kill anyone who tries to talk to his master without permission. Emangaleth believes that minimizing his contact with outside world will make him an audience in the arena want him even more. The Assassin Guild actor Troy Mash knew that you were a favorite later shadow. My protection had a trick disrespect. He resurrects warily and dresses the imp in his bag. You see, Crow, this is why we work so hard to climb the ranks. We wanted to be important, and now look, the stranger wants to know all about us. I guess that means we're finally a big deal. Who are you? I am the arena steward. My position is prestigious, but my success is hard-earned. My life has not been easy. I grew up on the streets of Elishur. I was a street urchin and orphan and result of an act of violence committed against helpless slave women. I've always been weak. I've always been surrounded by those who are bigger and stronger than me. All my life, I had to rely on my wits to survive. Out of the streets, I scrounged around for food and tried to avoid becoming someone else's snack. Fortunately, I had someone to look out for me. The tiefling takes a small piece of dried meat and holds it close to the bag. Quick as a flash, scrawny paw darts from the bag and snatches up the treat. Prue has been my companion for a long time. He is also my partner in business. All together we served up our money and one coin at a time. We made allies and sought out opportunities for advancement. We've worked hard to climb the ranks of society in the beginning. Our goals were simple. Never starve again, never live in poverty again, and never fear our lives again. Trust me, these goals aren't as easy to accomplish here in the Abyss. You have to be very influential in the city to achieve any of those things, but we've managed to make our goals a reality. In fact, we've been doing quite well for ourselves here. What's your role here? I'm an artist, not a clerk. That's why I have so many responsibilities. I search for new fighters. I make fighters charts, arrange the fights so that opponents are even in the match. And of course, I organize all the matches. Fortunately, my master has a habit of interfering with my work. He's been very involved lately, and as a result, the fighter have been terrible. The combat turns into meaningless carnage. There is no skill, no strategy involved, and of course, no one wants to place bets on a fighter like that. Everyone already knows who's going to win, and they aren't even fights anymore. They're just public executions. That's also a form of entertainment, of course, but it's not what your audience wants. Don't look like you belong in this. Imp peeks out of the bag, and then Tiefling grins as he pats. Oh yeah, imps are devils. That's because I like to stay organized. Then I was growing up, I made a mental list of all my possessions, my money, and my enemies, and allies my scheduled my goals. I was weaker than everyone else, and the mental calculations helped me survive. I was the only advantage I had, and the only way I could gain upper hand, and keep lists because it became a habit. I found that it disciplines mine and keeps my thoughts organized. I am an accountant by nature, and my abilities to bring order to a place where chaos reigns has turned out to be profitable skill. Who is imp hiding in the bag? Stephen smiles, a little creature peeks curiously at the bag. It has big, droopy ears, a small round face, and big round eyes that gaze at you curiously. This is Crew. He's my business partner. He also happens to be my familiar. I have no idea how he wound up in the abyss, but he's not had an easy time for either. If our paths hadn't crossed, we'd both be dead by now. He probably is the only one I can truly trust. It just beats her gaze and finally darts back down into the bag to hide. It's odd to see an imp and infernal creature here in Abyss. The fundamentally chaotic energy of this place must be repugnant to a creature born at the plane of order and evil. Imp is an infernal creature. How have managed to survive here in Abyss? Looks at you with respect. It's nice to meet a person who knows the difference between an imp and a quasit. Yes, Crew is a devil, so a lesser one. I have no idea how he ended up here, but at the time we met, he was extremely unwell. Staying in the abyss is not much easier for him than staying underwater would be for a mortal. So that's how I spent my first real money, managed to earn here, on a fine stolen to order bag. It's had magic symbols sewn inside it that can make the interior bearable for Crew. Cool. More questions. I'd like to know more about Battle Bliss. You know what, I'll come back here later. I've got enough reading at this moment. What?
I know the way.
Uh-oh. Did I already do the text? Wait a second, something's wrong here.
Follow my lead.
Uh-oh. There's something wrong.
I'll go ahead.
There's something very wrong right now. So I go back out of here, what's gonna happen?
I'll go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe this one. The autosave is broken.
Focus on the goal. Our victory is certain.
Oh no, I think the roller. Yeah, this is supposed to happen. Now I have to take a lesser restoration potion. Wait, what? What did I just drink?
I'll go ahead.
Talk to the guy. Where's the guy? He's not here. Why is he not here now? That is so weird. He must be back when I... Okay, he must come back when I leave.
I know the way.
Victoria's Palace. For some reason I died entering this place last time. What? The hell is going on?
I'll go ahead. I can go to there, okay. So, god darn it. I have to quick save after a fight this time. No, it's not the right one. Okay. I'll go ahead.
You.
I know the way. I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered. Our victory is certain.
Go!
Quick save. What is going on? Let's completely leave. Great, this game's broken. Wait, I got a minus to dex. A large person, okay. Let's do some protection from chaos.
I'll go ahead.
Well, great. Maybe I'll rest somewhere? sucks. Let's just wait here for a while.
I'll go ahead.
Well, this really sucks. Okay, let's save. No, let's save. Broken game. Demon. Palace. Save. Kind of like maybe for some reason there's those guards, those Baylor guards are whooping my ass when I come through. So let's try this. Let's try to go invisible.
No, hey, they'll never see me coming.
Nope. Well, this sucks. Be right back. So fun, I found a game-breaking bug. And let me guess, I haven't, oh good, they are equipped. Very good. Well,
I'll go ahead.
To the palace.
Who's not waiting?
I think I'm gonna unselect this item for now. And if I equip it again, I can, let's see mount option, right? No, it permanently removes the mounting option for me. almost one.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna go sell some more shit. Feeling I'm overweight and encumbered. Yeah,
I know the way.
Oh, I should. Okay, I have to check my characters. Anybody have something open? That could be heavy. Oh, let's just do this. There we go.
Focus on the goal.
That should be enough.
Follow my lead.
Weight reliever. Well, I understand what the charisma train thing is doing. Oh.
I am prepared. No mistakes.
Why are you so slow, you dumb ass? Alright.
Unimosi travisi.
As it should be. That is not far.
Greetings, mortal. I was waiting for an opportunity to meet you in person. During our last encounter, I could not appear in my true form due to the circumstance. Baphomet is no you are very... I summoned you. We are in the abyss. I have a great... This is... Oh. How should I know? Her curiosity. I have watched you long enough to know the kind... Perhaps one day. Let's see. I would give... Are you sure? Did I say anything about debt and obligation? My young and ill-mannered friend? I simply told you how you can earn my affection. Nevertheless, Yaz will look after you. Such is my desire. Do not try to defy me.
Oops.
I'll go ahead. I know the way.
Let's see if I teleport back now, what's gonna happen. Okay, get in here, blah blah blah. Okay. Yep, it instantly kills you. Okay, let's load. Let's save again. I'm gonna try to just get the hell out of there. Hold on to all this stuff. I think that should be enough. Oh yeah, both of you.
I'll go ahead.
I'm gonna just take a nap like this.
I know the way. Follow my lead.
I kind of feel like I'm spawning there and
As it should
instantly
be.
being slaughtered, maybe?
That is not far. I'll go ahead. Time's not waiting.
Oh, he was running the same speed as the Triceratops. Let's do a quick save here.
I know the way.
Alright, anything on the sides? Doesn't look like it.
Greetings, mortal. Baphomet isn't. You are very. We are in. I have a. I ask. This. Oh. Ah, how should I know? Her curiosity. I have watched you long enough to know that perhaps one day you will have the chance. Let's see if you can surprise me. I would give. I have no. Be my guest.
me check.
I am prepared.
Let's try going to here. I'm leaving this place instead. There we go.
As it should be.
I wonder. Quick save? Will explode if I go through here. No. That actually worked. Okay.
That is not far. No mistakes.
In that case. Nope. So that's broken. Completely broken. Oh, sorry, I couldn't see chat. No, it's just region. You get since I have a demon pass, you get called to the a demon palace of the Succubus Queen. But I just noticed I spent like 2 hours in this place. I can't progress because for some reason every time you teleport back to her chambers, you die instantly. It just says game over.
I know the way.
So that's bugged. Spent a long time in there, and it's really annoying me. Okay, who do I want to switch out? No one right now. What's this? Trade with witches. Transport single increase by 10. Why am I vulnerable? Whatever. Sorceress. Okay, where is it? The Shrine of Sacrilege, or I could go to the Kobold Camp. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, did I build the teleporter? Okay, it's being built. Good. You're on a counter. Oh no! Maybe it's a merchant. Oh, hello there. Saw this before, so also well, scrolls and Nintendo gave us. You chose this one, really? I didn't even occur to you that this was the problem. How are we going to face our mentor now? This is just a spell well, long story short, it will help us against the demons. We still want to be safe from the demons, don't we? That man who stands staring at something in the skirmish center of the meadow. Just against you. Oh, it seems like we've got reinforcements, and it's the commander now. What's that? It's a cluster of flexible, elongated, pulsating objects. Yes. Are the sprouts a plant whose behavior seems highly uncharacteristic for a plant? You can tell it's a demon trap. It's definitely a demon trap. They only look like ropes that wield wider and base so narrow and end suddenly gain ability to move. I'm trying to say like tentacles. We don't use words like this here. Like pollen. Pollen? Yes, right. Plants' shoots are full of pollen. Who are you? Young man salutes you hastily. We are Crusaders, Commander. We are squires of Sir Alfred, Commander. He will be here. We are preparing for battle. What happened to you? We are escorting rescued prisoners to Cambridge after we heroically liberate them. Young man beams pride. But there is an issue. Those from whom they were rescued now pursue us. So our leader and mentor Nobles Morelli decided to take defensive position and fight. So where's your leader? Okay. He is here. Hurry to appear before you. As I'm standing before you, screams of chivalry. His armor and gear have seen many battles, but they are carefully polished. Every belt is properly fitted, and every buckle sparkles. Desmond gallantly greets you. My serious greetings tonight, Commander of the Fifth Crusade, to hear of the battle for Cambridge and battle for Dresden. Meeting you is a brutal honor for me. I am Sir Alfred, a loyal follower of divine Idome, a knight, a nobleman, and a crusader. These young men are my squires, and we... Knight interrupts himself, turns to gaze Sprout, springing forth from the ground. His eyes go wide. What is that? Sir, as we were about to depart the garrison, the intendant Arcanus gave us a scroll that creates a demon trap. We decided that now is the best time to use it. This is a very good trap. These wriggling serpent-like grabbers can firmly hold the demon. Exactly, those rope-like moving sprouts, pseudopods, have an optimal shape to grab and mobilize demons. Well, you just call them tentacles. First squire grows pale. The second one clutches his chest and steps back. A martyred expression appears on Sir Alfred's face, and he seems to struggle for a moment. Then he says, I respect your opinion immensely, Commander, for it is born of your wisdom and experience, and yet it does not seem to me that these vine-like magic devices serve to be called that. But still, what is your problem with tentacles? The squire gives you a accusing look. Knight adjusts the strap of his arm and nervous gesture. I am flattered by the interest of such a heroic leader in my humble self, but if you will allow, I would prefer not to answer questions about my issue with limbs typically of octopus and other sea creatures. They are connected to a harrowing and traumatic episode in my past, one I prefer not to remember. I am positive that compared to the scale of affairs and tasks the leaders of creation must face every day, these issues are insignificant and hardly worth mention. Gives us our tactless questions, Soul, sir. Darren gives the knight a charming smile. Every person has a right to have secrets of their his or her own, and it would be most disrespectful for us to infringe on this right. I thank you for your tact and symphony, my noble comrade in crusade and my kindred in celestial blood. The knight's nods gallant to you. No, I just can't take it anymore. What did the Duchess say that? Here I stand waiting for a story that would make Mabrothel red and blush, but instead he just spews out the dull pleasantries. Darren brushed an invisible speck from his sleeve. There are just two special virtues in this world, my dear children friend. The first, ability to shut your mouth when necessary. I have this one, although I constantly choose not to use it in most occasions. Second one? Hello, what's the second one? Why you stop talking? Oh. Fluency. Be brave, Sir Alfred. Don't run from your fears. Say tentacles proudly and boldly. Let the shadows your past reside. A fire flares in Knight's eyes with what heartfelt words. I am humbled and grateful that you took the time to dress me in the dark corner of my soul. So to speak, I feel like your words have awakened something in my soul. Something worthy of pride. We have cleared the question that troubled me, and now it is time to turn attention to more pressing matters. Tell me, my squares, did you brief the commander and outline the gravity of our situation? Yes or no? I don't remember. I think something was said about very, very nasty demon. The knight sighs. I beg your pardon. I ask that you not judge these young men harshly. They cannot be blamed for lack of diligence, and they are just young. They have not yet fully mastered the art of war and have not realized the importance of discipline. In times, they will become pride of the Crusader force. I am certain of it. Squire smiles as he listens to Knight's words. The second squire proudly thrusts out his chest. He discreetly tries to wipe a clump of mud off his armor. I'll brief you myself, Commander. The monster really is pursuing us, but it's not a demon. It is something even more hideous and unnatural. A demodand? The assessment of it is a very, very nasty creature is accurate. I heard that before. My squires and I raid its lair and liberate several prisoners this thing was going to drag to the abyss, but now the monster's coming after us. I estimate it will be here in half an hour. We plan to fight. I'll be happy to help. Wonderful, Commander. It'll be an honor to fight side by side. Please separate yourself, for a very, very nasty demon dead will soon appear. Okay. Ah, those.
The fatigue befalls even the best.
The creature appears before it looks alien and disgusting even to those accustomed to banishment of the world wound. Very, very nasty. Fitting description, his flesh seems to boil and melt. Long dark growls constantly shift and stretch along his flesh. Then stares at Elfie. Mortal was the blood of heaven. I recognize your smell. It was you who dared to break my lair and steal my offerings from my master. For this you will become an offering yourself, and you and everyone with you. Are you trying to threaten me with your puny weapons? I would barely scratch you, but I can crush you like maggots. I'm the commander of the Fifth Crusade. These people are under my protection. You're that monster. We're not only the ones standing against you. The hero, the leader, stands with us. Be afraid, monster, for the final hour of your villainy in the land of Galorian has come. And don't try to threaten me with your might, your invincibility, or even those. The knight casts a very glance at the demon's ever-shifting skin. Gross. Disgusting appendages. For the strength of a true knight is not in the shield, sword, armor. A brave heart is my sword, and my face is righteous cause my shield. Yet even more importantly, the knight casts a glance at you, then grins at the monster. The knight has the power of tentacles. What? The knight has the power of tentacles. Oh, okay.
Let's have some fun.
What? Oh my god. I have to say it for distract. Okay, let's. Hopefully these axes are going to be epic. Are you kidding me?
Retreat is not an option.
Oh god, he's overweight. Shy.
Saborane Sentes.
Get on your damn horse. Okay. God, you're slow. Alright. And then let's do
Go!
damn it! You get on your bloody mount. See you doing.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll rip you apart!
I don't know, she feels stronger with the bow.
I'm wounded.
Kneel before me.
witnessing that. Try magic. Ow, wait. I know what it can be used. Let's try this. Damn. So again. Actually, let's do the Wow. Wow. This thing's impossible to hit. Okay. Challenge them. Make this a hit for you.
Take you!
Come on.
They'll beg me to stop.
I catch his breath, looks around you on the battlefield. I thank you for your help, Commander. And I thank you for even more for saying me to confront my fears. No more twisting, elongated, vine-like things for me. Now I see the tentacles will boldly exclaim, these are tentacles. I'm happy to help. Okay, I do no balance, thank you. Before you move, ooh. Oh no. Immediately a hand, allow me to present you with a small gift. All night, no matter how noble, could hardly possess something that would surprise you, but this gift serves a memento of my art count. Okay.
Follow my lead.
I think everything's done here now.
As it should be.
Oh. Time to go. Okay, you're
Missed
over
me
there.
already.
Hold on. There we go.
That is not far.
Poor noble dude can barely carry his crossbow. What time is it? Ooh, D&D might be starting soon. Let's keep going.
I'll go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Cobalt. This pressure brightens a noisier. How is your applied philosophy? Would you mind discussing an ethical dilemma with me? I grow quite tired of debating only myself. Why not? Listen, well, I imagine that there is a person and you know that he is very, very wrong. For instance, he believes that people enjoy being gutted alive. Don't ask me how I came to this conclusion. He's just odd like that, but he's absolutely convinced that they love it. So from time to time, he just guts people just because, you know, he's just such a nice fellow. He doesn't do it because he likes it, he just loves doing good for others. So this odd, obviously made-up individual, is he a villain or a good lad? Does he deserve to be executed as a criminal or rewarded for his heart of gold? What? Sometimes he guts people just because, you know, he's just such a nice fellow. Are you implying something? What of course not. When I talk with him, who knows, maybe he's not the one who's mistaken, maybe there's something I didn't know. Fellow Gil's lovely, please. Right, what if it's not him being an idiot, what if people actually love getting gutted? And there you are, only one who doesn't know, and then somewhere in the policy society you accidentally blur out people shouldn't be gutted, and they will forever brand you as a prudish and uncultured person. But you're right, if you encounter something incomprehensible, first figure out what's going on, and only act. It seems like platitude, but most people only learn this lesson right before their death. The kobold falls into a pensive silence for a few moments and lets out a gasp. Looking sheepishly, he says, "You got me talking and I almost forgot something important. You want to see this." Trigger shows a pile of open letters. Judging by the handwriting and the quality of paper, the correspondence was between several people, all of them quite well-to-do. These notes were written by very foolish folk who decided that there is more to be gained by befriending demons than fighting them. This is just a fraction of their correspondence. They sit in their manors in Nerison, preoccupied every single day with one and only one thought: how can they hurt our crusade? They spread rumors about you, they try to block our army's supplies chains, they whisper nasty things about you in the Queen's ear, but despite all their influence, they are just amateur conspirators who know nothing about the real intrigue. Damn. I'll make sure that these letters fall into your associates' hands, anonymously of course. I'm not looking for fame. If you order your advisors to make these letters public, bad people will be in enormous trouble. They will wake up every single day with only one thought in their mind, wondering what kind of awful food their prison guard will bring them for dinner. Where do you get that information from? Kobold shrugs interference. Just went hunting, I shot a bird, and turned out to be a messenger pigeon. What are the odds, hey? Thanks for your help. We agree that I would help you. I keep your words, a civilized kobold should. Children's speech flatter under a bout of heavily coughing. After he catches his breath, the kobold's shoulders lump in exhaustion, and he sighs. Damn it all, every disease I've ever caught is surfacing now during my travels. I spent many nights on bare cold stone. I'm now feeling them all. Really consider you. Trust me, any thought I share with you is not just rambling. It's knowledge paid for with my blood. It's hard won from caverns of dark lands. Oh, it's Underdark, where my tribe fled, fearing the rise of devils. Do you wish I can tell you about that? Well, you told me. His voice becomes lower and serious. There were bloody days. We in the Night Ruby tribe were enslaved by drow and elves of the underground. It's ironic. First, we fell victim to the slaves, ravaged them. Then we ourselves fell into slavery. In the first battle with the drow, we lost Omark, their stern leader who refused to bow before devils or the dark elves. The rest thought to best surrender. Our new life was harsh and filled with suffering, humiliation, and punishment. Before long, we realized the drow were tough masters who knew no mercy, but we hadn't grown accustomed to living life on our knees. We couldn't fight back with the force, so we used our cunning. We spied and sabotaged. We killed the cruels of the masters. We helped other slaves escape, and thus built alliances. When we got caught, our kindred paid with blood. The drow punished everyone guilty and innocent alike. Back in those days, it was a scout and the right hand of our new leader. He was young, cautious, and true. But our struggle lasted years, with many of our kin accepting their new fate and resigning themselves to being slaves. Others were tempted by devils who promised to give us back our former power. All they wanted was more signatures on a contract that doomed our souls to hell. As a result, the tribe splintered. The traitors gave our leader to the Dark Elves, and then came the Purge. But during that massacre, it was us, the kobolds, who killed most of our kin. I fled wounded, without any weapons or supplies. All I managed to take with me was a case with a damned contract with the devils. After a long pause, Karuna gives you a crooked smile. So that's the end of the story. Not quite the fall of the Arcelian Empire, I admit, but that's one. But this one is even more dramatic in its own way. Maybe we should move to Prism. Well, I'm not too enthusiastic about dwelling in densely populated locations. Places like that are usually crawling with those eager to bash a little kobold scaly skull. But I fully understand that you have enough important things to do besides constantly running to my camp back. Alright, search for me in Dresden next time, but I have to warn you, I'm not going to stay out in the open. This poor kobold.
Rules are
poor
made
kobold
to be
has
broken.
Rely on me.
Lay on hands, other! Cure that kobold! I'm not gonna do anything.
Focus on the goal. I know the way.
Okay, I think I'll do some army stuff quickly. Oh, wasn't this one the really hard one? No, never mind. Quite easy. Yep. Goofed a bit. for the attack. Heal these guys for 1. Crusader demons at the moment when they were trying to sink the stash of gold and iron ingots in the nearest sand swamp. The horde of metal would have been deadly to the beasts of the abyss and safely ended up in Medea's warriors. Okay. What's on here? Okay. We've got the road here. This looks a bit tough. We'll start going towards them. Next. Actually, that's it for now. Thinking of going here and finally finishing up this cave. Not yet. Also, what's going on here? Misunderstanding. Special message for Gallifrey was delivered to a missive to Dresden and ran into a sentry patrol by accident. Last, the soldiers took a message for an enemy attempting to search him, which ran contrary to messenger's instructions. The sentries were killed, and the messenger has arrived in Dresden, now awaiting the commander's judgment. Special message for Gallifrey delivered a message to Dresden and ran a sentry patrol by accident. Okay. Okay, here it says what I get. 4,000 experience and Crusade morale reduced by 20. Ebola increased by 30. Deduct 1. Wow. Has 2,000 leadership experience points. Crusade morale increased by 30. Let's do this. Prince Rona think they have the right to kill Crusaders. Also blamed the officer for the capital for his tragedy, claimed the messenger was given poor instruction, and publicly deemed that the crown compensates the families of disease. This act strengthens the commander's authority. Meeting with Zols. The demon Zols, the servant, has slipped a letter into the commander's study and expressed his expectations to be allowed private audience shortly. Hey. Disclosing letters for an abandoned... Yep. Pass agree. Forming a Logics Council. Pass agree. Full commander was a really lengthy number from the individuals having connections. Demons. People are plotting against the Crusade. Closure of these letters will put an end to their conspiracy. Okay. Rank up. Got that coming soon. Royal Parade. Don't know why that hasn't done yet. Okay. Then I'm gonna camp out here. Now I'm going to enter this place. Okay.
I will help where I can.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Alright, map, move to here. Look at my phone. I gotta get my chat window again.
follow my lead.
Come on. Open Twitch. My live stream. Audio only. Pause. There we go. Okay. Time to clear out this place. I want to check this. What's up with this? Alright. Before I go on.
I am prepared.
I am yours to command.
No reason to pause.
Wait, what? Oh, her spell book got closed. Damn. This one, challenge evil. What was the other one? Protection from chaos. All allies, wait. That means that this one's just single. In that case, what was it? Let's do a second one of these. I've never used this.
You need me. Good.
Come on, before everything runs off.
I'll tear your throat out.
41 sneak attack. This thing is so slow. It's really bugging me.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Don't know why I didn't move at all, like I told him to. Whoa, wait a minute. get some hits? Damn. Oh right. I want keen weapons. Get more crits off.
I'll rip you apart!
Alright, can I charge it now? 53 damage, man.
Let's try this way.
Should just teleport charge.
This one's mine.
What a magic missile does. Only 6 damage. It only did 1d4 force damage. Oh, but he shot several ones off. They just couldn't pass the thing. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Boom. Boom.
Into the fray!
Oh, she can't get there. Can't remember. No, she doesn't have. Remove entangle.
Go.
Press the attack!
Race really changed the very lands of the world ruin.
As it should be.
Is all over here? That wasn't the most interesting thing back here. Oh wait, there's something back here.
That is not far.
It's not the most interesting.
Ready for anything. Oh.
I found
I'll prove I'm the best.
something.
Can we retreat already?
Damn.
Cover me, all right?
Retreat is not an option.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me.
You're definitely doing more damage.
For you!
Amorone Sentes.
This will hurt.
Go.
zap you. Why not both? Distract them for me. Ha!
Kneel before me.
The light. Take you.
This is my kind of work.
Close ranks.
Got a swarm. Ah! Actually, they're lined up so nicely.
Go!
A calculated risk.
Time to share your treasures!
Oh, that nice stuff here again. Oh.
I'll rip you apart!
Nice. Letting them get closer. Oh, how about a playmate?
Cover me, all right?
Get in there.
This one's mine.
Looking at this thing, it looks like it's
Might be
it's an
trapped.
unnatural
Might be treasure.
origin. Really now?
Pretty good, aren't I?
Who would have thought?
I'll go ahead.
This is my kind of work.
Alright, let's do a quick save. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This way I want to go. Wait, what? So many traps.
I know the way.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Let's just double check over here. Ah, got everything. What did I just pick up for a mace? Insanity? Okay. Whenever a build is +2 mithril heavy mace confers critical hits, allows sound to produce all enemies within 30 feet. Be affected by voice of hollow effect. Voice of hollow, every turn the target is randomly affected with one of the following. Chance to be normally, but suffer 2d6 sonic damage, 50% something else. Looks like something very valuable to sell.
As it should be.
That's all for here.
That is not far.
let's just have to super tough man. Right, let's get out of here. Whoops. Where is it? This way, why? Okay, so the next place I haven't cleared out is over here. Okay, the dungeon... was there. Gonna take a bit to get there. I'm so badass on that Triceratops. Oh, there's also a super demon down there.
I'll go ahead.
No, no, no! Damn it!
Don't mind me. Ask nicely. This is my kind of work.
Someone out here, a chest that needs unlocking.
Fine. Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay. Got all those.
I'll go ahead.
I know there's a golem right ahead.
Good.
Didn't see it coming, and it missed. Woohoo! Damn it, missed him. Oh no, Golem's immune to flame strikes. Great. What are you gonna do? Cats. Actually, Vitals.
Ormos.
I'll rip you apart!
Aborare Sundes.
Come on, big Golem. Oh, screw this.
Retreat is not an
Go get
option.
him. Oh.
Aborare Sundes.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Cover me, all right?
I know the way.
No match for me.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
My tail is restless. This is my kind of work.
I am yours to command. I'll rip you apart! You'll make a fine trophy.
You.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Aborare Sundes.
Oh, chance to charge is the option. Okay. That's all.
Kneel before me.
They'll beg me to stop!
Damn.
This is my kind of work.
Can you please take that book? Thank you. That has to be old. Check these quickly. I really hate that when you're audio only mode, when you open a different app, it activates that.
As it should be.
Doesn't matter. Okay. This guy's a lich, and it turns out he's the best Crusader ever. Wait more for me. Give me a wand, humble beg for my help, and I shall not deny it. If you show yourself worthy as a Crusader, I shall prepare a ritual that will turn you into a lich. You will become a mortal being, and all shall bow down before you. And thus you won't even have to devote yourself to life preparing a gray's event. By this time, finished preparations of ritual, you won't have aged even a year, and I shall be freed from my magic oath, and may finally leave this place, and then you and I shall never meet again. Source does not inspire confidence, but his proposition is an intriguing one. A lich for the Crusader commander, this comes to pass. I insist on being a cousin of Gallery's presence when she hears the news. Of course, joining them is entirely your choice, but you cannot possibly want to look. Or not, etc. like that. Don't listen to him. I have questions about your proposition. Why offering power? Overall, lich pursues. Do not flatter yourself. Fate has decided this, not I, who brought my magic oaths, who bound my magic oaths. Only by fulfilling them, I will be able to leave this pathetic place. When I was foolish and taken with Crusader ideals, I made a mistake. I feared that becoming a lich might change me. I feared becoming a villain. And so I bound myself with a magic oath, which stops me from leaving this place until a worthy Crusader comes here to return my wand and seek my aid. Dispatch my apprentice Teldon to spread word of the final wishes, and so I began to wait for Crusaders who would appear to accept my knowledge. But the day has passed, and with them came a new understanding. What a magnificent idiot I had been. I had bound myself in pointless oaths, never thinking of the consequences. But now you are here, and the oath is about to be fulfilled. I shall wait no longer. Enough priceless time has been lost. What exactly are you doing with me? Becoming a lich is a complicated process. Most talented mages do not prepare for it if they devoted their entire lifetimes to endeavor. It requires years to train and transform some spirits. Unless you have a brilliant mage on your side, I have invented a ritual that will allow me to prepare you myself. I will alter your mind and soul to prepare them for their new existence. It is a complicated process, so do not expect to wake a master of the dead on the morrow. But by my vow, you will survive the transformation. While I have devoted decades of ritual process, I will take you mere half a year. I was to prove them were a Crusader. No Crusader of utterly folly, but when I was still alive and believed in foolish ideals. Include them in a mandatory condition to prove my oath. You will have to prove by your actions that crusade is important to you. Here's some advice. I value wisdom and focus, and the wise and the focused mind can see the Crusaders will lose to demons as long as they draw breath. Crusaders' problem is that they can't be killed. The dead cannot. The undead know no fear, they do not betray you, they suffer no wounds or require no provisions. That is true. Mostly important, even the pathetic and feeble mortal can make a formidable undead soldier. A few thousand deaths is a small price to pay for victory. Everyone dies no matter what decision you make. The question is, will you place victory over the world above your own dubious ethics? If so, I shall call you worthiest of Crusaders. And the demons will learn fear when they see an army of dead warriors led by a powerful lich. Why is one so important? The chance continuously. The wand is far more than just a toy used to cast spells. It is my phylactery, the charmed vessel which holds my soul. So long as it remains intact, I am eternal. If I am destroyed, it shall be reborn again near the spiritual anchor of my phylactery. Be delighted and obedient to my will, and you too will become immortal. So as long as I have the wand, you are my power. Thagran's answer was a smirk. What That would be most convenient for you, wouldn't it? Sorry to disappoint you. If you refuse my instructions, I will kill you, and your courser will deliver my wand back to Kembris. And I will wait for another 100 years until another Crusader comes to my door. But I value my time, I expect you value your life. It's better off for both of us that you keep my words. Listen clear to me now? I don't want to at you. Looks like what you know. The feats are sung in legend. Surely every Crusader knows them. Life beyond death has been a tedious term of imprisonment in the fortress, surrounded by foolish and madding demons. My only occupation here has been observing the Crusaders retreat further and further, losing city after city. The day those valiant mortals gave up dressing, I stopped calling myself a Crusader and began to despise them. You're a sinner hero. How do you become undead? Grinning his teeth to the chance. I was no hero, but a talented fool who struck off the crusade to entertain his pride. I adore the praise of the murmuring mediocrities. How flattering it was when the heap of stone and mountainside was given in my care. They told us our struggle was important. Such folly. As I set a trap here, I realized I had wasted my powers, my time, and my talents in their battles. I believe that tales of good and right must be protected, but even in the kingdom of good there are those who wield power and those who obey. All these wars are merely an attempt to hold on to power. It matters not whose. Never again shall I wage war for anyone's power but my own. Why you take up death magic? Whilst yet I lived, I often thought how superior were the undead compared to the living. The Crusader army has suffered endless defeat, while an undead army would long ago have driven demons back to the depths of the world wound. But though the dead would be perfect warriors, they would answer to imperfect living masters. I need a better solution. I studied vampires, but found them too ruled by passion and thus utterly unsuitable, and then I considered a lich. The lich is a perfect undead being. It can possess fantastic power, its mind survives the transformation, and it is eternal. I envisioned an army of crusaders led by immortal liches, and I grew certain of my fate. But the process of becoming a lich takes years and is dangerous and tiresome, and most importantly, it's only possible for one mortal in a million. Thus I began to work on a ritual that will allow any mortal to become a lich, all without decades in practicing magic or even wielded by any magic power at all. Of course, I had to keep the research secret, but in the end, I succeeded, and the day that newfound sanctuary fell, I completed the ritual and became what I am today. Once you're free, will you join the crusade? Lich response was mongol after become a crusader again? Not a chance. I've already given them too much of my time. I have killed enough demons. No, when we are finished, I shall be on my one way. The creators should pray that our past will never cross again. How he survived among the demons. Pathetic spawn are no threat to me, the Lich chuckles arrogantly. They have tried to attack me a few times, but swiftly regretted it. Then I grew tired of their interference and concealed my chambers with a spell. Then I required a book from the library. I would go there invisible, guys, and they had no idea I was there. I have more questions. I won't give you the wand. Which snaps the dry bone and patient. You do not test me, mortal. I'm inevitable. I have an agreement with fate, and it is your honor to pay the role in that. If you interfere with my plans, I will not enjoy the consequences. I won't help you. Green reigns and Lich's eyes fades. With a pathetic sight, a mortal fuses power over death. I have wasted enough time on you. Now you will repay me. I shall transform you into a zombie and send you to Cambras, where you will return my wand to where it belongs. I hope the next Crusader to come calling will be wiser. Reaching out with his bony hand, the Lich casts a spell. The wand leaps from your hands by an invisible force. It loses. Its loss fills you with strange feeling, as if something dark and ominous, which settled in your soul when you found the wand, was just violently wrestled from you.
Close ranks.
Alrighty, right.
Distract them from me.
This one's mine.
Oh, damn it. Alright, start throwing.
The light, take you!
Triceratops.
time to share your treasures.
Press the attack.
No match for me.
Yeah, it's really hard to
Into the fray! Ha!
Why can't I cast spells? Wait, I'm going to dispel magic target.
Adayanam.
There we go.
Tactical retreat! No?
Ow. Okay, that did hurt.
Wounded.
That really did hurt.
Retreat is not an option.
They'll beg me to stop.
Come on, hit something! Oh no!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
However, I need to get the wand back now, because this is phylactery. Dried hand of a martyr. Okay. That's it? He had a headband of alluring charisma? Are you kidding me? Oh, hell yeah.
Who, me?
Look at that. He's got a little
You sure it's safe?
devil buddy now. Oh, that went well. So I'm confused about the phylactery part.
That is not far. I'll go ahead. I know the way.
Let's take a nap.
I found something!
In that case,
I'm
go over
here.
first.
Where else would I be? Pretty good, aren't I?
Follow my lead.
Such since the Wendigo says was affected displeasure, the cold up here on the surface of yours is even worse than the black back in the cave. Fall asleep in cold like that and you might not wake up again. What a stupid and glorious way to die. Freezing curled up in a bedroll instead of perishing in a bloody battle. That's where way back home I must sure never sleep alone. Looks hunters give you a wavy with a promise. Contrary to her word, she seems alert and unaffected by a chill. Can't allow you to suffer the cold. Come on, Bill, warm me up. Blaze aligned was triumph Wendigo's nods. Spot a cozy little spot nearby. We enjoyed ourselves there while others could stay here and make sure no one bothers us. Wendigo's voice is dripping with superiority. Doll. He's a kitty cat. Alright.
We will win this war. I will help where I can.
Get on your mount. And you too.
Don't mind me.
Well, I guess I'm going right. Well,
As it should
okay.
be.
Ask nicely. I can do this. Maybe.
It's not Nightbringer I want.
Something
it's
wrong?
You. Oh no.
Me?
Oh, let's hope he doesn't jump on it. He did.
My tail is restless.
Don't know why some traps can be disabled
That is
from
not
the horse
far.
and some can't. Very weird.
I'll bathe in your blood.
I'm dead! Ow. Screw you.
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart.
Kneel before me.
Let's try this way. This will hurt. A calculated risk.
Man, that doesn't do much damage on them. Was doing it? Glitched out, great.
No match for me.
This one's mine.
The splash damage was way better on the bow.
This should do it. Go. Let's try this way. This will hurt.
No glory without risk!
I'll go ahead. I know the way.
They were the best of loots.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me. This is my kind of work.
Follow my lead.
all the ghosts in here.
I crave your commands. On your whim.
Oh god, is that iron gold? Okay, it's still gold.
You'll make a fine trophy.
I'm gonna sneak attacks. Oh, it exploded? What? Let me see. It should be, yeah, +3 damage. So each magic missile normally does +1 damage. Because I have this knife, it does more damage. So it actually makes magic missile kind of good. I'm trying to get as close as we can. Don't worry about that golem.
Laborane sentence.
They'll beg me to stop.
I don't know why she's gonna sneak attack.
Why not both?
Dear God, man. Ow. I think that's a dead
Calculated risk.
boy.
Into the fray!
Missed me already. Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Glad that's a summoned creature. What is this?
As it should be.
That's cool.
That is not far.
Grab everything? Oh, that's the dungeon. Okay, what is this? Oh, this book allows you to summon a demon or angel once per day. If your owner's evil line, it will summon 24 Moncaving Divas. If the owner's good line, it will summon 24 Nabaza demons. Interesting. If the owner is neutral, there's an equal chance summoning angel or demons. During the summoning, this equals to the owner's level. There's a 10% chance the Crusader will break free from the control and start attacking the owner. This book has 10 pages, and each time the owner uses summon creature, receives one of the following... Hold on. 10 pages, each time the owner summons creature, receive one of the following scrolls randomly. Plus and bonus saving throws, 5 electricity, healing, knowledge, lower skill, bonus activity checks. They're all good. What? Okay. I'm gonna give it to you. Oh. You really need a strength belt. Need something that can help you out there. Yeah, never mind. Let's just get rid of one of these. Ray of Sickness. Boop. There we go. Okay. That is a really cool item. Okay, time to leave. Actually, not time to leave. I still have to go to here. So I'm gonna go to here and climb down. There's a demon that needs some whooping. Hello.
Am prepared.
Great. Watch this. Still stream a tiny bit. Wrath of the Righteous. Got one single demon left to murder on this map, and then I'm done the map. I switched my archer character to the dual throwing axe build that's recommended and supposed to be good. It's okay. It's cool that she gets a lot of sneak attacks and stuff like that. The not so good part is every time she killed somebody, she has a splash damage. The splash damage of bows was way better.
I'll rip you apart!
Distract them from me.
This should do it. Go. Let's try this way.
Press the attack!
Ha!
Well,
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
No match for me.
Time to share your treasures.
I'm a bit worried how often these guys are missing.
Go.
Retreat is not an option.
Out of my sight.
To the end.
The light take you!
They'll beg me to stop.
Cover me, all right?
Gum.
Go check something.
No glory without risk!
Oh my god.
I'll rip you apart!
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
A calculated risk.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, isn't that usually both?
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Well, the demon just murdered my ass.